All right, guys. Happy Saturday. Welcome back in. Blake, Crawwinkle, Bison, Emil. Gaming with Olsen. Welcome in. This is a very rare Saturday stream. Usually do not stream on Saturdays, but I made an exception this weekend and my wife signed off on it. So I have some time to put forward some good old SnowRunner Season 15. I do have to say beforehand that my activity feed that I monitor is kind of like inoperable right now for YouTube. I think my streamer bot might show me for like YouTube subs and stuff like that. It usually does, but yeah, for some reason the screen is black. I updated it. Yeah, just acting up, just OBS stuff, but I think we'll be okay. So if anyone, you know, has memberships and stuff, just please tell me in the chat so I can actually thank you, because my activity feed is just kind of like acting up. Other than that, everything seems to be working fine. So anyways, y'all, let's get started. Colebuck, welcome in. So anyways, we just got the Mercer yesterday, and today I think we're going to use the Mercer a little bit. Are we going for 9 hours today? We are not. No. That was the longest stream that I ever had yesterday on record. The longest stream I've ever had before that was probably like 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. And the only reason I streamed for 8 hours like the time before that was like it was a subathon. So anytime somebody subscribed via chat, or I would say Twitch, it would increase the time. That was at the last episode of the hard mode of season 10, actually. It was a really awesome episode. But it was crazy because literally the timer ended like as I completed season 10, which was just so cool. So you're in the C500 and it's hauling. Oh yeah. The battle for infrastructure continues, Bravo. Yes, it does. Okay, so we just unlocked the Mercer. Here we are in the garage. We did wormhole Wormhole unlocked the Mercer, basically. The next thing I want to do is get this gateway unlocked. I think that's the biggest kind of hold up right now with the, yeah. So I think it's called, I forget what the mission's actually called, but I'll find it real quick. I don't think it's on, it's not follow the wind. I think it's like here. It'll say the gateway. Slider, we'll get the slider actually after I do this gateway. We'll just do that, knock that out real quick. And then we'll go back to doing highways, because there's 2 highways I want to unlock here. So here's the gateway. So yeah, this is what we're going to do. Construction semi-trailer is here. I have drilling equipment. That's down here. I can just grab with my trusty pinnacle. So that's probably what we'll do. We'll grab that cargo with a pinnacle. I'll grab, yeah. I'll just leave that there. We'll grab a big truck to pull this out, this construction rig semi-trailer. Or what I could do is I could get the Mercer and we could just pull this with the Mercer if you guys want to. What do you guys think? Get the Mercer and pull it, or get something like a P12 to do this? Honestly, I'm all for whatever. I could care less. Honestly, it's not that great of a pull, to be honest. Yo, Offline, thank you for that Prime sub. 2 months, man. Thank you so much. P12? The Mercer to pull this construction rig semi-trailer? It is going to struggle. It's going to struggle a lot, especially here. It's just going to be a nightmare getting up this slope. Actually, it might not be. It might not be. We can try it. We can try it. I mean, why not? I'm gonna bring, okay. We can do it. I can try it. High saddle. Why not? I need to probably take off these spare wheels because I think it's going to collide, or I might have like some type of collision issue with that. Oh, I mean, I know how capable it is already. So Vizon, welcome in. Unknown Gamer, welcome in. Thanks, Blake. Appreciate that. Mickey, welcome in. How was Thai last night? It was awesome, dude. It was awesome. It was so good. This is definitely a P12 task. I would love to use the P12 right now. Honestly. This would be so nice to use the P12 on. I'll let you guys pick. What do you think? You guys want to see the Mercer try to struggle this out? Or do you want to see like something else? I'm okay with either. What's up, Nathan? Welcome in. I need to get a... You know what? Hold on a second. This is going to be... Yeah. This is going to be actually a support vehicle going over that way, so... Kind of like that. Oh, that looks weird. Hold on a second. No way. That looks so weird. I'm trying to bring support vehicles over too as well. That looks so weird, but I'm gonna do it. Will it hold a crane on there too? No, it won't. Whatever. Yeah. Go like this. I think this is kind of like my setup I'm gonna like to use in this. I can kind of explain why. I think in hard mode I'm gonna do something else. But repair points, as much fuel as a normal hitch trailer fuel. Okay, so it's like 529, I think. So it's, or 2,000, whatever you want to say. So I think this is a good move for this map because you're gonna need a lot of repair points. So there's repair points back here and here too as well, and then you have also fuel. So it's more fuel than, a little less repair points than if you would have fuel here, repair points here. So yeah, I think repair is going to be a lot. But what I think what I'm going to do whenever I start playing hard mode, it's going to be semi-trailer of fuel, and then I'm going to pull along a repair trailer, and then just detach, hook up. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. What's the main plan for today? The main plan is going to be unlock this tunnel. We're going to get the slider, and then I think I'm going to start working on the bridges, at least the first bridge in the second map. So... Salem, welcome in. Good to see you. Nice, dude. Got your blood work done today? Nice. Wait, I didn't say I didn't like season 15. Did I say that? The Mastodon is going to be... He's going to come out just to basically, yeah, do this. But I'm going to probably have to turn down the sound. Oh, dude, the boar. The boar attacks. Where is my P12 at? Where are you, P12? Why can't I? Oh, hello, sir. You know what? Actually, I remember we're going to chains here. How many missions are there? 64 missions, but it feels like a lot more, honestly. Let's go. I kind of like that white, dude. That green looks sick too, man. Such a good looking truck, dude. So Max Power actually found a P12 for sale that is near him, like a real one. It's red. It looks wild. How are the new trucks performing? I mean, I can tell you straight up that they both are like top tier. All right, let me know if this engine noise is too loud for stream, because this is just absolutely ridiculous. And then yeah. So I'm gonna bring these two trucks over because yeah, they need to come over here. Use the Brigadier, the second engine, and it's performing better. Hey, thanks, man. You live in Romania, there's a lot of Soviet trucks here. You say, oh, really? I could kind of show you guys the pictures of this. Let me, I'll stop down here and I'll kind of show you the pictures he sent. It's kind of wild, man, how large it is. There we go. I cut the sound down a little bit because the Mastodon. Remind me to turn the sound back up. Anyways, I'm going to show this picture here. Let's fire up Discord. Crazy. He like went to go see it. It was selling for like, I forget what he said. I forget what he said it was for, but... Isn't that crazy? That's his car. That's his car. Look how big that vehicle is, dude. That is insane. It actually, I mean, it looks like it's in good condition, but like, I mean, he was saying like it's definitely dinged up a good bit. But I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, just wanted to show that. Thought that was a really cool thing to show to stream. What's up, Lamborghini? Welcome in. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, I turned the volume down. Let me know if it's still too high with this crazy sounding engine thing. Would I use the P12 as a daily driver? Probably not a daily driver now, I mean. Way too big. Way too big. Trying to do like a train here is kind of weird. I'm gonna have to kind of like disconnect. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Good to have you in here this... Oh, it's almost noon, so... Probably... either in the morning or in the afternoon where you're at. I appreciate y'all stopping in today. Do you know something about the double log trailer? Yeah, it's basically broken right now, so they can't publish it. Yeah, Bone, yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? SnowRunner stream? If they're gonna make another year pass, I'm gonna be honest with you, I hope they don't. Yeah, I get this question kind of every day. I hope they don't, just because I think it's just delaying making a better SnowRunner game in the future, so... Raiders, welcome in. Thank you guys for stopping in. It's almost 7 p.m. Wow, nice. Lego Fortnite. Every season launches in an unpolished state. You know, it's weird. Like, someone was saying, like, they just took the music from another, like, Canadian region and then just, like, plugged it in. I was like, I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, but... Yes, you should drop it. No. No. You seen the double... Oh, you seen the double log trailer? Yeah, you can post it in Discord if you like. I thought you said you were using it on the game. I was going to say, no, sir. You're in Kuwait? A lot of construction vehicles here. Oh, nice. Phoenix in the game. Very similar. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. Yeah, Mastodon is going to just be a nice little support vehicle for me. I'm going to put him somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put him, but he's going to refuel, resupply a lot of vehicles. You know, I actually might use is the 64131. I feel like I've stayed away from it for so long. I need to like jump back in there and get some of the turtle power going. Season 15 hits hard. What's up, W? It does, dude. Yeah, the Adam with a service trailer is boss, dude. You haven't played in 2 years, you decided to come back? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna show this again. I showed this yesterday. I don't know why I keep doing that. This is so cool. I love this, dude. Every time I drive by this, I have to show it off. That's so cool. I don't know why. Nerding out here. Is the Fem overkill for the new season? Man, this engine is just ridiculously loud. I cannot wait to park this thing. Seriously. I think the Fem is okay. I mean... I think it just depends on your comfortability with the trucks you drive, I guess. Azov Love, yeah, that's right. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. Oh, I gotta drink my coffee here, but it's too hot. But again, I apologize for the crazy loud roaring sound of this vehicle. It just like drowns everything out. You know, this is another reason why I wonder why people play this truck so much. Like, how can they listen to this? You know what I mean? They must turn down, like, engine sounds or something. So JP, welcome in. Haven't got a chance to jump back in the SR. It didn't get the articulated bed, no. I think they've been having trouble with, like, the whole cargo loading, and then, where can I put this? I almost think I might actually, like, take this. I'll take that to the warehouse, I guess. Let's just go to the warehouse. You have a good scout suggestion for going into a more solid, not OP. Oh, that's tough, dude. Because, like, well, I'm gonna say Lodestar. Lodestar's pretty solid. I'm probably gonna say F750. It depends on. I mean, I gotta ask you this: is like, what vehicles do you have? Like, what scouts do you have at your disposal? Like, here, I'll ask you this: is what seasons have you completed? That'll kind of tell me what scouts you have. So loud, dude. I'm just gonna leave high on because I feel like high is just lowers the sound. This is literally how he's gonna be. He's gonna support the Mish. Yo, Darkest. Thank you so much for the resub of 6 months, man. Seriously, thank you. You're glad I'm coming around on a new map? Yeah. Thanks, man. Anything but the Tatran is pretty much griefing yourself? I mean, you could probably say that, yeah. I have seen someone basically scout all of Erskine River with the F750 alone. Kind of crazy, to be honest. Like, I think you probably can do it with F750, flatbed, put a scout trailer on the back, pack it down, and then go like that, and you have infinite fuel. But, I mean, if you want to do things really fast, YAR could be good, F750 could be good, Lodestar could be okay. You're going to have trouble. I mean, you're going to be slowed down a lot, so what you could do, I mean, if you want to get through it and not, like, spend, you know, 4 or 5 hours just scouting one map or something like that. Unless you understand the map really well, you can probably get by with using a lot of those other ones I mentioned, but dude, when in doubt, just Tatran, I guess. Tatran, winch a scout fuel trailer behind you, and yeah. Can I show how I enter the quarry? I can, yes. The quarry. Okay, so like, what part are you looking at here? So like, so yesterday I entered the quarry down this hill here. So like, there's the tower over here. I came down and I dropped down this slope with all these rocks. So I kind of did like a drop movement. It's kind of sketch, but if not, you can basically go do the whole roundabout motion. And the only thing you have to really worry about is like passing by this shelf. You could potentially fall off, but you see you have all these winch points. This is a really hardened one right here, and this one here. So you basically reach for this one, go forward, grab another point, go forward, grab a point. So I would say like you'll see like, how do I say this? Basically like this. You could enter here, come down. Actually no. What you do is you come around the bend, right? Come around here, down this way, and then through here. This is going to be a part that's going to be kind of sketch with like falling rocks. Just use your horn. You'll see that they fall off prior to going through. Just beep your horn. They'll fall. You'll know it falls so you don't put your tire on it. You have winch points along here. Just make sure they're hardened. You get by there and then just basically pull this down around. I did going down this way where I basically jumped down this slope. So that's another way. I think it depends on your confidence there. So just kind of be careful. CK-1500 is the only thing I'm using right now. Only Michigan, Alaska. Okay. Oh, you're going in order. Okay, so wait, you're gonna go to Tamir next, right, Blake? Like, you're gonna go Tamir, and then you're probably gonna go to, like, Kola, Yukon, all that stuff, right? Am I kind of following you? All right, NW Studios. I'll see you later. Carol, welcome in. Hey guys, if I haven't said hello to you, please like give me a wave or say hello in the chat so I can acknowledge you're here. You know, I'm trying to, you know, play the game and then also trying to stay up with chat, so it kind of gets yeah, you can get lost in the sauce there. Drift, Iron Sight, Lee Man, welcome in. Thank you guys for saying hello. Good to see you. Miracle, welcome in. Oh my goodness, neighbor. Vizen, hello. Aldawar, welcome in. Neighbor, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much. Zing, welcome in. Man, how was your stream? Neighbor. Guys, go check out Neighbor. Yo, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, man. Iron Sight, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What's up, Zane? Good to see you. Guys, go check out Neighbor. He's playing hard mode, season 15. Friend of the channel, very talented streamer. I don't know if I've seen somebody get by hard mode as fast as Neighbor has, actually. That man puts in some work. It's impressive. Love thy neighbor, yes. Verde, welcome in. Neighbor, thank you so much. Neighbor, I gotta get some info from you. I sent you a DM on Discord. I need to understand how to raid people on YouTube. I would like to raid like JJ and stuff. Because like I don't know many people on Twitch that I can raid. Like if someone streamed on Twitch, I would raid them like right after JJ. But he doesn't have that. But yeah, I would definitely like to raid him on YouTube if I can. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Okay, so you're going to Tamir, Blake, and then... Okay, cool. So you got some time, man. You're going to get a lot of trucks then. You got some time. You actually get 2 Tatrans, to be honest. Okay, slow down here. Yes, thank you, W, for that. There's Neighbor's channel, everyone. Please, go give him a subscribe. Go give him a follow. He streams on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. That man gives me a raid every single day. Seriously, thank you, Neighbor. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Tech, thank you so much for stopping in. Wait, I see that wave, my man. Also, thank you for that subscription yesterday, Tech. I appreciate that. First time you caught me live, early-ish in the stream. What's up, Insomnia? Welcome in. Dude, I have insomnia. Seriously, I do. I'm actually diagnosed with insomnia. Glad you could stop in. Glad you could see the stream. It's a very rare Saturday stream. The wife signed off on it. I'm here. It's all good. Yeah, I think when you go to Tamir, you're gonna get a lot of good trucks. I would say load up on your Azovs. Get probably an Azov a piece, probably a Voron a piece. You'll have the Tega. Oh, dude, I did this wrong. I did this really wrong. I was supposed to actually go to my left-hand side. I see the... Follow the breadcrumbs. The breadcrumbs, guys. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel. This is the Pacific P12, yes. This is the P12. I'm telling you, the breadcrumbs, man. Like, you see them appearing? I don't know. I'm telling you. I think it's a thing. I'm a conspiracy theorist. Bells, welcome in. Good to see you. I know, right? It probably does. It's probably a little bit common, yeah. Neighbor. Probably is self-diagnosed. It's like the sparkles. It's like those little flecks that appear. If you look straight down, they'll appear in front of your vehicle, right? Even in parts that don't even feel like they're actually like something. And you can actually go on top of those. It's a very weird thing. Sorry, I'm just sending a message to my wife. All right. Yeah, it's like those sparkles. I don't know. But yesterday, I kind of had this thought. I was like, oh. Yo, Granted, what's up? Welcome in. Which ice is better to drive on? I'm guessing darker. So, like, it's weird. Usually, I would always say darker is better if you're talking about, like, season 1, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like even up until season 15. But I'm gonna say this: sometimes the dark ice actually collapses on you. So that's kind of why I would always say, like, JJ made a nice video on navigating ice. He kind of gave you a couple like really good routes there. If I can just add onto that, I will say this: if you kick your camera up and look straight down, you actually can see like these little, they're like fleckles, or like they're like small little like ice chips that appear. They're bright on the ice, and they appear as you like traverse down the ice. If you follow those, yesterday I found that, yeah, you're pretty safe. So you were destroying your truck falling through the ice. It's a little different. The ice is definitely a little different this season. You can use the photo cam free mode, but that's also a thing. But I don't think the ice appears like that with free cam. It usually just appears whenever you're driving. So whenever I traverse down through here, this ice part, I'll kind of show you what I mean. I'll go slow, so like you'll see them like slowly appearing. Yeah, JJ has a pretty good guide for like the main parts. Which I did think about making a video like that, but I don't know. Yeah. Test ice theories. So like usually if you're on the like Doritos, those are always going to be solid to go on. So it's like ice Doritos, dark ice usually is the ticket, but in this season it's not necessarily the case, I would say. Oh, the Doritos got me yesterday. Season 15 route runner. Oh no. Roll the tape. Oh gosh. I actually got someone that messaged me on Discord and they're like, man, you got to bring that back. I was like, no, I can't do it. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. The channel has evolved. You always mess up your suspension. I would say the best way to mitigate suspension loss on those, drop it to low minus, man. Just drop it to low minus. You'll take less damage because you're traversing even slower. That's my thing. Low to low minus. I found that whenever I speed up to like low plus, like my damage exponentially increases whenever I strike them. Why am I using the P12? I don't know, I like it. I don't have the slider yet, so we're gonna get that, I think, today. We're gonna try to, but why do the Doritos explode? I don't know. I think it's just something that they made a thing. It's part of the difficulty. It happened like 3, maybe 4 times yesterday. So yeah, I'll show the kind of breadcrumbs thing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Breadcrumbs, potato chips, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. You know why I use the P12 so much is because I respect Max Power, who's a Canadian, and this is like, it honors his memory. Okay, so go tell Max that I'm honoring him. Best trucks for this map? I think the best trucks for this map are basically the trucks that you feel comfortable with. I mean, all the strongest trucks I think are labeled on my tier list. There's another tier list if you want to look at even Zing's tier list. He's in the chat, !Zing. He's put out some tier lists too as well. So like take those and then whatever you feel is comfortable, and then I think if it feels too easy, back your truck power down. Too hard, increase truck power. You see what I'm saying? So like you can make it kind of almost as hard as you want in some ways. All right, let me see my pathing here. All right, I'll show you. I think they should appear here, but I'll kind of show this. Actually, no, we're not going that way. Oh yeah, we are. I'm going up this way, this way. This is going to be hard because I feel like I'm going to lose power. Tunnel sight. Wait, no, this goes to the other side. Oh, this goes... Oh, man, I'm so glad I looked at that. I'm so glad I looked at that. This doesn't even go there. This goes back. Oh, my. I am so glad I looked at that. Wow. Do I like this more cola than most? I don't know. It's a Friday, welcome in. I don't know. Honestly, the race suspension changes that truck a lot. Lodestar with the race suspension. It's like night and day, dude. It's my favorite truck. I have a few of them. And they're not that great. What's up, teardropper? Welcome in. Oh, this is going to be a struggle. I can already feel it. I would say 114 SD, Step 310 Echo, Paystar 5070. Oh, goodness. Something like that. I'd probably add an Azov 64131. That's a good one. Yeah. Gary 4520. CT 681. Yo, girl. What's up, Giuseppe? This is gonna be a struggle. Struggle bus is coming. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this thing back, actually. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, let's go. You can hear the engine really kick in now, buddy. I should have used the all-terrain tires. What was I thinking? I should have used the all-terrains instead of the OHD doubles or OHD chains. I knew it. I knew it when I took it out. I knew it. This is going to be an interesting part here too, but it's kind of good that I turned up. Oh wow, is it not going to get stuck here? No way. I don't think you need chains here. Yeah, I don't think you do either. I think I'm just trying to test it out. I think even Corhone said they increased the rock friction. Like pretty much like they did in season 13, so it's kind of good. I think you're right though. PTS, I didn't use any chains. No way, dude. Does he climb this? No way. Are you serious? It's a new day. It's a new day for the P12. What is going on? Are you feeling okay today, my man? I am surprised. You just finished a more 100%. Nice. Oh man, that feeling is great. Oh yeah, finishing more is like such a good feeling. Did you launch the rocket last? I think the P-12 ate his Wheaties this morning or something, man. Like he's feeling it today. You're not looking forward to doing Rocky Emergency. What's Rocky Emergency? Where's that at? Oh. Yep. I was like, what is Rocky Emergency? It's interesting. It's an interesting one. You did the challenges first and waited to launch. Nice, man. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. The one I'm doing now, yeah, I didn't even look up. You did it more with American vehicles? Didn't even think it was possible? That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, this is going to be kind of weird because this gets really tippy going down into here and then turning out. So this could be a very odd situation. Actually, I need to like probably tie off here. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Okay, never mind. P-12 just got that. Oh. I'm just gonna tie this off now. Let's just do this. I'm gonna leave it loose and see if it actually didn't need it. So hold on. Let's see if it doesn't need it. Okay, I guess it does. Kind of needed a little boost there. What tire stats does the 605R 612 have? They're different, but yeah. 605R's tires are wider. Getting out of there with the 6 slot ain't fun. Oh yeah, gosh. Oh yes, I can imagine. I can imagine. I can imagine, neighbor. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's next. Percentage 22. Not far, dude. Let's see. I did 5 hours on Friday. No, 5 hours on Thursday. 5 hours on... No, 5 hours on Thursday. So 13. 13. Yeah, I'm over 13 hours right now. 22%, which is... It's pretty slow. I feel like I was much better off in like a more with percentage. I don't know how much the percentage is going to kick up here, like after we get all this stuff unlocked, but it's kind of yet to be determined. No, don't hit that. Thank you. Wait, who mocked you? Me? Are you saying I mocked you? I didn't mock you. Neighbor is already at 49? What? Neighbor, is this real? That's real life? This is Ontario. This is Ontario. 48%. How many? Oh my goodness, neighbor. Like, you're a machine, bro. Like, what in the world? No. Yeah. He does like 8 to 12 hours a day. Had your first grill session at work? Nice, man. 25 hours, 3 days. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm at like 13, but still. Marathon man, yeah, dude, he's a machine. Dude, I guarantee you Zing has more percentage than I do right now, and he's playing on his, what is it, your Steam Deck, right? You got the elephant truck in this region? Do I play with mods or no? Not really. I hope I have enough gas. I have a feeling I'm not going to have enough gas. You see what I'm saying, dude? He's at 22% already. I'm at 22%. It's also, the struggle is real on this account right now. On hard mode, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to be using some trucks just to get it done. I have to extend this down. I have a feeling I'm going to hit that. Yeah, I'm going to hit that. It's kind of inevitable. He pulls up this. I'm going to be so impressed. No way. Monday is back to 0 in hard mode? Oh my. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how hard mode's going to go. I feel like Zing, you have it down though. You're just gonna like power it out. Oh, absolutely agree. This is the best Pacific truck in the game. Dude, it's just... Okay, so like whenever you look at missions, make sure you understand where they're going. They literally, I was almost tricked. I almost thought that was going to like the gateway in Lake Riviere. But yeah, it's going there. So I think the easiest way for me to do this is actually just get this back to the garage. Like get this going this way. This is going to be a nightmare getting up this hill. Just not going to lie, but it's closer to getting myself fuel. And this, I do not want to take this through here. Yeah, entire first day is planned out. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, as soon as you get these things cleared, like these blockages going, things start to open up. Things start to open up. So after this mission's done, we'll go get the Slider. I do want to pull some missions with Slider. Nope, can't do that. Don't have enough speed. Don't have enough rampage. Actually, I need to get out. This is going to be a very weird turn. Dorito. He definitely ate his Wheaties today. Okay, so look at it. See what I'm saying? Here, see these? These are what pop up. These are them. So you see all this? This is like dark ice, right? Dark ice with kind of like windswept snow. And historically speaking, this is safe. And this is actually safe here, which is deceiving because in other areas it's actually not. But this right here, if you drive on these crumbs too, when they appear, you'll see them appear. They don't crack. They appear they crack. They kind of they flake, but they don't crack. But I know for a fact like this part here doesn't flake off and crack. So I'm gonna take this. But yeah. Basically, if you just keep your camera like up, like see how they kind of showed up here, and then you see they showed up here as well. Yeah, you can follow those. They buffed this truck? No, they didn't buff this truck. Yeah, P12 hasn't got buffs yet. What's up, Nikita? Welcome in. A new truck today. Nice. All right, Scene. Have a great day at work. See the crummages there? Whoa, you can actually see through the ice down to the bottom here. Kind of nifty, kind of neat, kind of cool. Slow down because of ice Doritos. Okay, you see the crumbs to my left? Yep, and they're forward right here. Also with shards. I probably could like skip this and go this way. And probably try to make it to that ice, but I'm actually going to go up and through. Is Mercer modified somehow since PTS? No, it's pretty much exactly the same as it's been. I don't know what I'm stuck on, but okay. Yeah, Mercer hasn't changed since PTS. You always go to the right of both islands? Like down, you mean down like this way? Like here? Yeah. I've done this too. This way, then I connect. Yep. Yeah, I was doing that on the PTS actually. Yeah, that's a good route as well. See? See these little crumbs? Crumbs. Crumbs. Go toward them. I'm gonna go off to, yeah, go off to this side here. Slow down. It is a Dorito challenge, yes. People claim it has less power or something. Wait, the slider or the Mercer? Who says that? No, it has the same power. Dude, I mean, I pull the mess out of some stuff. Like here, I'll show you. Like I'll pull the mess out of some stuff. Same, it literally has, nothing has changed actually, so. Yeah, nothing has changed. I mean, it pulls this whole freaking hill. Struggles. I mean, struggles, but it pulls that whole hill. So, I mean, that's... There's Slider failing out. But it's also a super heavy, right? Not a lot of power to weight, so... I mean, it pulls it. What's up, Bazooka? Welcome in. I think people are saying that it doesn't have power because they're not locking diffs and they don't understand the truck is like slow. It's kind of like the same thing that folks said about the Paystar 5070. Dude, people used to just bag on it for years, and then they somehow started to understand later on that like the Paystar 5070, well, I think some people put it on the map. But yeah, they just come to understand it. It's actually good. Wow, let's go. But Slater is just one of those vehicles that like, it's a slow burn. It's a slow burn vehicle. It doesn't have diff lock always on, no. I don't think it does. No, I think it's engageable. It's engageable. I think both of them are engageable. So like that's another thing. The Mercer is not super thirsty. Yeah, people don't like it because it's kind of thirsty, yeah. But the Mercer's not really that thirsty. I mean, if you're throwing, you know, overstacked cargo, which I mean I was doing on the PTS, but it was getting up the highest I saw its engine pushed to at like max, what felt to me like max output, because like its tires were jiggling. I was still moving, but like tires were like visibly jiggling, which is like a telltale sign like you're losing power, like, or not losing power, you're freezing it up. But it would kind of freeze up and move forward, freeze up and move forward, kind of like you just seen on that video I just shown. Like tires would freeze and then they would just jet forward, freeze, jet forward. But the highest consumption I've seen is like 5.1. So, I mean, that's not too bad, especially with like heavy loads, but I would say overall it's pretty decent consumption. But also, like, Mercer doesn't have crazy power, but I mean, it's I'll say this, its stability's pretty good. Nothing crazy. I don't think it's nothing crazy yet. I need to look at that a little bit more, but its ground clearance is phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. Oh, dude, I didn't even need gas. I can't believe I actually got here without having to refuel. This is great. This is actually really great. Could you get the 5600 TS as the next truck? Like, you want me to like use the 5600 TS? Back at it again, sir. Yes, sir. The only problem with using the 5600 is I'll just burn a hole through my tank. That's the only problem, is like it'll jam this all out. It'll do great. It just, I don't have the fuel set up. I mean, I can. If you want to see it, I can, yeah. Because I can just load a trailer. I mean, yeah, I can do it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about just loading a scout trailer on the back. Yeah, I can do it. You have to, I think, could you give me a second? Because I'm going to complete this mission and then I can break it out, if that's okay. Can I make it to get gas at some point? I don't know if I can make it there in 26 gallons. Can I make it there? Just down the road? I'm just literally going down the road. I think we can. I think I can. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Another scout trailer for the collection? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see if I can make this. I think I can. Maybe not. I'll use that for the next mission after Rocky Emergency, because I have trucks that are down in that little quarry that are going to get the next part of this mission out, and then I'll bust it out for you. You've been using the Kenworth 500 the new season. I've been rocking out. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it. Using high, low saddle, or what advantage, disadvantages? Using short frame, long frame. Okay, so high saddle. I would say vehicles that are large benefit more from high saddle. Like this is a high saddle, so like you see how there's like I have a lot of clearance. See those like legs hanging off the trailer? Like I have a lot of things that are clearing, so I'm not striking terrain. Having a high saddle with a big truck is nice, but for vehicles or just moving normal cargo, a low saddle is kind of like what I think is best. So like smaller vehicles, like medium size off-road, mostly off-road heavy duty highway trucks, I'm gonna say the move is to mainly use the low saddle for those ones. The heavy trucks with like 55 plus inch tires, I'm gonna probably say, yeah, high saddle is a good move. Just because, yeah, they benefit from it, I guess. And a lot of like special missions are high saddle. But then again, you see these legs on the back? Let's pause this. This is kind of like, Here's what I wonder. This is kind of like me nerding out right now. Is I wonder how much is the... How much diminishing return? Like at what point does saddle height start to actually affect this? Because if you increase this, this is going to decrease, right? So then like this is going to get caught somewhere. So like let's say if this goes up, this is going down. I guess like at what point, like what's the sweet spot? Maybe it's probably like Kenworth is the highest. I think Slider might be like one of the higher ones too. So I don't know, but I think right now always saddle height, but P12 is pretty good because like you can see, yeah, see the angle. It's slanting downward. This bar, it means like, yeah, you're pretty good. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, if you just plan on using cargo, low saddle, which you'll see here next. Yeah, they're long, they get caught lots. I mean, like, here's the thing, even in a moor, man, like, you could use a Kenworth, or even a Slider, or, like, the tallest sitting saddle in the game, which is probably those two. I'm not sure which one is the highest with actual cargo sitting on it still, but those two are, like, basically sitting at the top of the class with saddle height. But the thing is, like, at some point during the pulls in a moor, you're going to get caught up. Like, at some point, like, you're not going to ever go just flawless. So it's just you probably will have less occurrence of getting hung up in some areas, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. That makes sense? So for like P512, I probably wouldn't use high saddle. Yeah, I'd probably use like a low saddle trailer with P512. P16 high, P12 high. What's up, Anwar? Welcome in. But yeah, and also like if you want to know like what's a good frame, like here's a... So this is kind of like what I use with trucks, like saddle trailers. Now, saddle placement's not very good. Frame length is a little bit too much. So like, yeah, I still do it. Same thing with the Voron Grad has kind of like this issue too as well, but I'll still use it. I won't use some vehicles like this, but some are set up to be like absolutely amazing for this. But like this modeling for collision is like drawn out like this, I believe. And then it comes up, it tapers up, I believe. So yeah, I think there's a lot of really good vehicles that are great for low saddle. I'm going to say one of the first ones you ever get is going to be... People complain it doesn't have like the combo of the flatbed crane hitch trailer combo, but it's... If you just take a look at it, the White Western Star is has one of the best saddle positions and down-sloping rear frame that you can have. That is legitimately how that vehicle should be driven. Like, it's set up so well. The next one that's just probably one of the better low saddle haulers, I think, in the game is, yeah, Tega 6436. So... But yeah, I just honestly just test things out, and yeah, if you're comfortable using it, I would say do it. Almost out of fuel. Almost. Yo, Iron Say, thank you again for those 5 gifted subs. Seriously, thank you. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I think... We are. I think so. It's a pretty hard spot to slip into here, friend. Okay, that's good. No. Back to the pinnacle. I mean, pinnacle. I mean, pineapple. I mean, Mac Pack Attack. I mean, quarry. After that, we got to crawl out of this chasm. This place, the pit of despair. Of course, I don't have this unlocked. See, this is what I want. This is what I want next. But I have to go all the way around so I can get there. Boom. The old pineapple is Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein. I do want to do a test, Zing. I want to like remove these tires, push this forward, and see if I can pack a scout fuel trailer on like the frame. I want to do it. I guarantee you probably can do it in like the 5600 TS, I think. I've never tried. But we're gonna try. I did promise the 5600 TS coming out here, so yeah. Oh, nice. Got some fuel there. Drilling equipment. Yep, just immediately throw it in high. Actually, slow down here because this is gonna absolutely just demolish my suspension as we know it. Please do not strike me. Do not. This one's gonna go right here. This one's spring loaded. Yep, he looks like it. You know, I really want to use the off-road gearbox for this, but it's so hard to when the multi-purpose is just insane, like unreal efficient. Like there's, it's so hard. Like I want my low gears. New merch idea, Doritos and breadcrumbs. Ooh. Yeah, but then Doritos will just crush me. They'll come in and be like, hey, you know, you're stealing our stuff. The engine doesn't like to stall when you tip? That's interesting. Which truck is this? This is called the Mac Pinnacle. Mac Pack Attack. Should we play the song? Zing, am I okay to play the song? Okay, check this out. There we go. Triangle chips? Oh, that's a good one. Truck tires. Nope. Easily some of the worst trucks in game. Oh yeah, the new custom paint jobs are awesome. The color pickers. This is what I've been using it. Here's the Mac Defense's green right now. Like, you know, the Mac Defense has that like default color of this green. That's what I'm using right now. I know, it hasn't been back to the garage yet. I know, I'm missing the... I know. It feels bad. Dude. If there was a way, that'd be awesome. It's insane to me, dude. A truck that has 20% all-wheel drive penalty has better consumption than one with an advanced special with 0% all-wheel drive penalty. It's driving me up a wall right now. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Coffee colored? Nice. Coffee colored. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Do I think the P512 is usable in Wisconsin in hard mode? I do, yes. Lednor, good to see you. I do think it is usable. I mean, I think most vehicles in the game are usable. It's just knowing where you can take them and effectively use them. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think it's, well, in the case of P512, like without all-wheel drive, it still has really good tire codes, right? So yeah, you definitely can. Yeah, the tritone colors, yeah, you can do those too. You can just like swap them around too. Dave could probably do it. There's no telemetry output, but surely there's a mem value. You're probably right. He probably could. You've been having a blast with the Mac defense? Yeah, man. That stuff broke away. Not today. Yeah. Need just 3 gallons a minute, that's all, you know. I'm just in high gear, spinning my brains out. It's insane, dude. Insane consumption. Even though I love it, I secretly love it, but I secretly... I don't know. It's crazy. I do think... Yeah, I talked about this yesterday. They can make some very unique gearboxes and put them in older trucks, and you would see like consumption like this, yeah. Hey, thanks, Richard. Appreciate that. It is insane consumption. It really is. Yeah, there it is. Like, how do I say this? This is like consumption that you would see from like a highway truck with no all-wheel drive almost. Like it's roughly around there. Like here's the kicker. I'll just bring this up if I can find it. Give me a second. Let's see here. This is and like I think whenever I did the review, I didn't kind of break into this stuff because I really just wanted to where's Corhone's stuff? Is this Corhone's? Yes. I didn't want to like overwhelm people. I feel like sometimes I'm overwhelming with like the amount of things I'm showing. I guess like sometimes there's just too much info. So I kind of left it alone. But this is kind of what I really want to break down is this. Mac Pinnacle. So you see all these like consumption multipliers. These also go into the equation of fuel consumption, right? So not only is its consumption insanely low here, like base with a 20%, like if you see its gear consumption for, where's H gear? For H gear alone, right? 1.3. Look at everything else on here. The only thing, the stock Burlac, the only thing else that beats this is the Mac Terra Pro, right? But 60% all-wheel drive penalty, which it's never going to have, right? But like you see this, even these other gears are much lower than something like this. 1.8 to 1.3. And then you can see all of these gears comparatively are lower consumption almost all the way across the board. And this is why this thing is just insane. I like this concept of like adding this type of element I would love to see like a Paystar 5600 TS, Paystar 5070 get like a special like off-road gearbox where, I don't know, maybe their low plus or low gears have like a really low consumption value. I think that would absolutely help out a lot. That's just me though. So yeah, I didn't mention that on the review, like I didn't dive into like the actual like numerical values and talk about that stuff. I just said, hey, it's an all-wheel drive penalty of 20%. It's super efficient. And I kind of just left it at that. I'm going to start doing that moving forward. Just kind of like reserve like the old like nerd talk for stream. Cause I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's just a better option. It does burn a lot of fuel. We're going to use it and it's going to burn a ton of fuel. I do like the Terra Pro. I probably wouldn't use it here as well. Like it's going to struggle a lot. Without a special tire code, like even ones with special tire codes will probably do okay here. But I mean, like there's scenarios where having all-wheel drive and having your front tires claw away, like, is something you need, right? Are we being serious, though? There's that collision, but I'm gonna get through it here. Yeah, no worries. I would use my crane if I couldn't do that, but it's fine. Bumping up on rocks, too, yeah. What's up, Jura? Welcome in. Wait, Jura, did you sub? Oh, you got a gifted sub. That's right. That's right, I do see that. What do I think about the Kenworth C500 with the new tires? I made a video showing the comparisons of this truck, Mac Pinnacle, with the C500 with 51-inch tires. So I made a comparison video. It's on the channel. It's one of my newest videos I made. You can see the differences, and I kind of just show them in like deep conditions, and then basically kind of show you how like matched up. But I absolutely like it. On the PTS, when it had, because on the PTS it got 51-inch tires when we were driving around with it. I think it's great. 4-inch buff, 2 inches actual buff, like in I guess height. It's a good buff. I think it actually makes the truck look better too. Just visually, it looks so much meaner with those bigger tires. It's just great. Go this way. Let's see if I can find the... Is it this way? I don't see him popping up. It's weird, but whatever. Yeah, see that ice breaks there? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Iron Sight gifted. Yeah. Well, here's the bad thing about the 5600 is it's like, I think they should have done one thing that could have helped it not get crazy out of control. Here's my thoughts on it is I believe they could have given it like the off-road gearbox, the high range gearbox, all those things, right? But I think if they would have just added an advanced special into the mix, that would have helped a good bit. Now that got to take into consideration, like even like the twin steer and also like the Cat 745C with those gearboxes, they still burn a good bit of fuel, but it's not like 5600 TS levels because of the gearbox. Yeah, they did go a touch too far. I think so too. It kind of like, I mean, you don't hardly see anybody use it, man. Unless they're, you know, it's definitely not a hard mode truck. It'd be interesting, but it just, it eats so much fuel, it's unreal. Same thing with like the Navistar. Navistar eats a ton of fuel. Look at this thing, dude. Not even stalling out. Not even stalling out. Are you kidding? S-tier truck though with that fuel tank? Yeah. Which, that fuel tank, I think that should be added on other vehicles too. SnowRunner region, South America? Ooh, that kind of sounds cool. Was that a boulder? Special cargo missions. The Boar? Yeah, I think the Boar is good. The only problem with the Boar, again, is it shares one of the old #1 engine in the game. Hold on a second. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. So the Boar kind of struggles with the same thing. The Boar could be very efficient if it didn't have like an off-road or a high-range gearbox, even though it's kind of wild with a high-range gearbox. I think if they gave the Boar like a special, advanced special, it wouldn't burn as much fuel. But that's just, it's a great truck, it just burns a lot of fuel. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Oh gosh, I didn't go the right way. No! I fell down. Why didn't they put the same multi-purpose gearbox in the Mac Defense? Actually, they put a 15% Mac Defense multi-purpose. I think the problem with the Mac Defense is they did the Mac Defense dirty by leaving all-wheel drive always on, and then they gave this the same engine as the Mac Defense, but they made this engine much more efficient. I kind of outlined that on the review, which is kind of weird. Like, I don't understand why they just didn't nerf the Mac defense's, or I would say buff its fuel consumption, like via the engine, like straight up, and then give it to these vehicles right here. But the Mac defense's multi-purpose is 15%. This is 20, but just the gear ratios thing again. Yeah, I mean, I would like that as well, but I just don't think they're gonna buff it. Borgen, welcome in. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Yeah, so it's just weird. Just finished the 3 bridges, first type of maps. Slider, gotta say, first region's pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely above Lake Cove, I'll say that. It's definitely above Kola Peninsula. I think so. It feels like, honestly, it feels like a more to me. So far. I'd like to go back. I kind of want to go back and look at my footage on hard mode, on a more hard mode, like chronological, and look at where, like what percentage I was at the end of the stream at like 13 hours play, or even like whatever I get off here. Because I absolutely guarantee I'm farther ahead in a more than I am here. Big boy engine, not the Miser, yeah, multi-purpose. Yeah, it's not too bad with that. I think, I don't know, I love the low gear. That's the only reason I kind of like, I crave the low gear. Or the low plus, like, maybe not low minus, low plus probably more. But yeah, the multi-purpose does make it very, very good. Neighbor's right. More manageable, I would say. Much more manageable to work with. Be prepared for the unexpected. Thanks. Could you imagine driving and seeing that? Honey, let's turn around. Be prepared for the unexpected. What? Be prepared. Yeah, it's true. It does blow more suspensions than a more. Well, do y'all remember the concrete slabs over by Warehouse Troubles, also coming down that road after you can repair those bridges? I know you guys have blown tires there. I know it. But that's, yeah, I can definitely say this is much more brutal on trucks, I would say. Be prepared. How unpredictable ice is? Yeah. Yes, it's true. Ice is way more reliable. I think the whole seeing the breadcrumbs looking down at the snow or at the ice is the I won't say it's the only way to navigate, but it works. I think it works very well. They basically they've changed it up, like the dark ice, or even like the dark ice with like the windswept, the snow swept ice on top used to be very reliable. Now it's not. It's kind of like not trustable. And then you'll see like some of the spots that like feel like it's sketchy. It's actually not. It's weird. It's weird. It's a curveball. And you gotta expect that stuff from Saber. I think they like it's kind of cute in a way. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Mountains kind of like BC, cargo distances like NC. Yeah, it's definitely true. All right, didn't we say 5600 TS here? So the gateway is unlocked, guys. That means we can build this next bridge pretty easily. And then I think the bridge after that, I'm going to have to do some logs and I'll have to do some calculations for all that stuff. So I did promise 5600. But what is this mission though? Hold on. I got to find the mission for the slider. Yeah, this highway built thing. This is going to happen. Coiled tube. Jimmy trailer. Oh. That's okay. I can just go down that way. Yeah. Okay, cool. What's up, Mark? Welcome in. What are we pulling the coiled tube semi-trailer with? Let me ask you guys that. We need a high saddle here. The boar? The pig? The plaid? You know what? Neighbor, I'm gonna let you call this one for the because you rated. Yep. We're gonna do the boar. I'm actually gonna put on chains here because we're gonna be riding down the highways on chains, so we go OHDs. OHD 3 all chains? Interesting. That's weird. Look how much this like bumps up the suspension in the front. I wonder why. That is very weird. Huh. I'll take it. What's up, Kid Q? Welcome in. Kid Cujo, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'll leave this on like this. Push this out the door. Yep, out the door we go. I don't know what it is. It definitely stiffened the front suspension though. But I can say this truck is fast. No matter what gearbox you put on it, it's fast. It is a fast truck. Oh, making yep, yep, yep. For some bacon, yep, yep, yep. He's a big pig, yep, yep. You can be a big pig too. Pig. Should I get this on morning? Thank you. Yeah, right? See, like, if I didn't have, like, this infrastructure built, me getting the Mercer, I mean the Slater early, would essentially be dragging that trailer through all the elements they want you to go through. You know what I'm saying? Down for the Freightliner? Yeah, I'm always down for Freightliner. I do have to play the 5600 TS. I did promise 5600 TS for a mission, so I can do Freightliner after. I mean, do you guys want to see do you guys want to see Mercer at all as well? We do have that. Oh yeah, infrastructure first. I mean, there will be time to play with the Slater the Slater and Mercer. I think infrastructure is the move, man. Whoa, chill out. Oh, you know what? I need to turn this volume back up here. Sorry, guys. Let me know if that's too loud for you. Can always bump it down and just turn it back up. I forgot to turn it up after we used the Mastodon. Can Mercer do crane bed combo? No, it actually does crane saddle. I think it's basically a saddle truck, which I think is a better option. But no, I can't do that. Your friends always refuse to do infrastructure first if it makes the game easier. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but... I guess. Kinda. I guess they're right in some ways. I mean, easier... Well, I mean, after you understand how to navigate, I think it's just more time, right? I don't know. I guess. They have a good point. Okay, that makes sense. But for me, I want to be able to travel. I mean, spending 20 hours just to be able to travel faster, that's a lot of hours, dude. I mean, some video games take 20 hours to... No! Did you see that? I got chains on. When I say that Elephant's a new best heavy truck, I don't know if I would just outright say it's the new best heavy truck, period. I don't think so. There's a couple things I'm going to outline in the review. I think it's really, really strong. I will say that. It is absolutely crazy strong. It does what it does. I would say some of the best. It could be some of the best of what it does. But I don't know if I'd call it the best. 'Cause I've seen trucks with better stability than it. I've also seen trucks that have moved cargo better than it as well. But then again, I did watch JJ move like 30 steel, 30 pieces of steel out of here, I think it was. And it hauled it up the hill, or hauled it down this highway, but I mean, off-road's a different scenario, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's good. I think here's what I think. I definitely am glad they didn't make it like a all-in-one do everything heavy truck. That was something I was a little bit pleased about. No, it can't fit in small places. That's actually one thing. There's a bridge. I noticed this like immediately on the PTS, like this bridge here. Where's it at? It's this bridge here. Literally it overhangs. Like literally if you go left or right and you don't hit this bridge very well, like you'll fall over. Like it'll just roll you off. So I think that's one of its limitations. Like, and it's a legitimate limitation, is it's very big. It's very big. How would I rate the new semi-trailers with fuel? I think for trucks that are big like this, the high saddle is good. Like that would be a good trailer for the bore. Would be a good trailer for like any big truck that has like a high sitting saddle. I think it's kind of hard to pull. Like yesterday we were using the Dairy Special, and I know the Dairy Special has its own issues with some things, but yeah, I definitely like it. The low saddle one, probably not as much. Do you know what I mean? Low saddle one, probably not as much. Like it's a 3-slot low saddle, and I don't know if it's worth it. Like 32 gallons of fuel for like loss of cargo. And then another thing you have to add in is like to load them. Like you have to load them past this box, right? So then you have to deploy your crane out. So like good luck with the Russian crane, like booming that stuff out the load. Like you're gonna have to jackknife yourself just to load anything. And then even if like, let's say you overturn, your cargo drops out, you still have your engine, you upright yourself, you're in like a narrow pass, you can't really jackknife, and you have to get, 5 slots of cargo back on this thing, like with a blue crane. Well, you're kind of in a bad situation then. Do you know what I'm saying? So I feel like the 6-slot high saddle trailer was almost made exclusively for the slider, because that crane is just like King Kong strength. It's insane. Like max extended, holding like metal beams out. It makes it easy, yeah, right? I don't know, that might be a long drawn out, but that's just kind of like my thoughts. Like trying to use the high saddle trailer on like a C500, I kind of was griefing myself a little bit there yesterday. Yeah, trucks have beds that size. That's exactly. Like you can easily just like take a 2-slot bed, overstack one, and then you have as many as that saddle trailer, right? Or I mean, like you can't justify using the low saddle 3-slot over like a step deck low saddle. Do you know what I'm saying? Because yeah, you can just stack a Scout fuel trailer on your step deck and just call it good. I think it's good though. I think overall it's a good option. I think it's good to have different options for people to like play around with. That's cool, but like yeah. Feels good, dude. The drive down paved roads to just deliver this and call it good. But yeah, I think the bore would probably do really well with it, actually, because this is such a high sitting saddle, right? but you don't think you buy the 3 slot? How much is the 3 slot in hard mode? Like, is it more, does it cost more than the other ones? That's another thing you have to consider, especially for hard mode users. Because, like, yeah, it's tough. This thing is so fast, dude. Four gallons a minute, no all-wheel drive. Can you imagine? Oh my. Actually, I think this is my turn. Yes, this is my turn, I think. I think this is my turn. It's either there or here. I think it's here. Yeah, we're gonna do it. You know what the crazy thing is? I think I used this on the PTS. Same truck, too. Same truck. Same truck. Let me see if I can actually just gas this and just get by this without flipping. Yeah. Good to go. Good to go. $7.5K and the 3 slots 8. That's the 3 slot is 8. Oh, for 6. Okay, yeah. 6 slot is 8,300. Dude, that's a lot, man. You didn't see the shortcut until after? Oh, so did you repair that blockage there? That's a lot of cash, man. Oh, you drove around it. Oh. Oh, you could just drive around it? Oh, wow. That's kind of nice, too. Alright, gotta get there. I think there's like a space here to come down as well. I probably could have like jumped down through there. I think there's another shortcut there, actually. I'll show you this. Kind of another little one. Wait, let's do... They definitely put some shortcuts in here, though. Is this it right here? Yeah, I think this is before the blockage, maybe? I think this comes right down. Let's see. Yeah, right here. I think so, unless this is like build-up rocks. Probably could go down through here too. Maybe, I don't know. There's. I feel like there's a lot of different routes. It's like it's kind of cool. It's nice that you can like look around and like there's just a different way to go. Oh yeah, that's true. Big tires. That is true. $8 gallons a minute. Get out of here. Wife is texting me. Hold on a second here. See, here's the key. If your wife allows you to do something that you normally aren't allowed to do on weekends, you have to make sure you communicate with her when she's letting you do what you want to do. You got started on Michigan streams? Nice, man. listen along as I play. Learned a lot the last 2 weeks. Thanks, man. It's a good vibe. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been liking... can I go around this way? I can. Okay, cool. Glad you've been enjoying it. That's really why I started that. Honestly, that's the reason I started over hard mode. Was people were asking me for, like, the start of the hard mode series. Because I started off recording hard mode in, like, season 4. And that was a request. And then... ever since I started that, everyone's like, hey, like, where are your other ones? And I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't ever do that. Oh, I gotta repair this and refuel it? No! That's not good. That's not good. What can I get that's really quick to get down there? Wait, is it just refuel or is it repair and refuel? Just refuel. Okay, we're good. Just run this guy down here real quick. You know, I messed up. I should have refueled completely, and then, yeah, I should have refueled completely. Before I went down there, I probably could have had enough fuel to just turn around and refuel him. Oh, dude, this is the truck that should have got all-wheel drive out of the two. This is it right here, man. Could you imagine this toaster oven? Oh, dude. Why the 44s? Did I leave 44s on there? What was that? That was stupid. Oh, I did. That was dumb. Hey, I was wondering why it looked weird. Okay, alright. My bad. The only crazy thing is, like, why is its gas consumption so high right now? I don't get it. There's no penalty. Only American cab over with an all-wheel drive. Yo, Simon, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Just got the game after being frustrated with Mudrunner mechanics. All my tier videos came up. Did they really? Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to do a new tier list whenever I can. Yeah, I think the fuel. 12 metric tons, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to do a new tier list. It's just I have to wait for Season 16 to kind of come and go. And then who knows, like, they probably will put out vehicles after Season 16, and then it's going to be just a weird space. What's up, Guitar? Welcome in. Choosing tires in the garage gives the upgrade menu. On-road, off-road, mud. The category is that only asphalt roads. Yeah, pretty much asphalt is just roads. I don't know if asphalt applies to rocks. I think it's off-road that applies to rocks. I think the off-road stat applies to, like, rock, I think. But usually, I mean, it's beneficial just to have... Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm not being gatekept by YouTube. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, Simon, if you want any type of like information on tires, I have about 3 different tire videos, and it's like an hour in total of just showing testing, showing mechanics with tires, showing how like certain tires perform with certain things as well. So a lot of good information there if you'd like to check that out. You restarted, now you're back in Alaska for the old maps again? Nice. Yep, on YouTube. If you hit !YouTube, it'll bring up my YouTube channel. There's a lot of truck reviews on there, map guides for the year 1 pass, different mechanics videos on like driving mechanics and stuff like that, things to show like how to improve gameplay. Lots of different stuff on there. What's up, District? Turn! Cool. We have the elephant. He is there. I'm actually going to leave this truck down there just in case. Just in case. I'm going to upgrade you. Not multi-purpose. Actually, what's... Yeah, advanced special. Yeah, I'll just do advanced. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Active. I'm actually going to go with a Jat tire. I don't really even care. We'll just go with a 2, I guess. For this. I don't like that. That's actually not bad. Exhaust. I went flat. Whatever. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Dude, that looks mean. Mean green fighting machine. These colors really stink. Very stinky. Yo, priority, thank you as well for that follow. Okay, don't need him right now. I promised the 5600 TS I'm going to deliver. Which gearbox for the Mercer? So, personally, I think you could probably use its, here, I can kind of show this too as well. Mercer gearbox. Custom Mercer. So custom Mercer is pretty low base consumption, 20% all-wheel drive penalty. And then, yeah, it's decent. It's if you compare this to like off-road, which is a 40%, right? It's more efficient. I think though, I'm probably just going to use the off-road just because I like to have a variety of low gears. That's probably what I'll say. But I think just because this map is kind of slower paced as well. But I think the custom Mercer gearbox is also a very, very good pick. This spreadsheet is on my Discord. If you actually type in !Corhone, this is his spreadsheet. So all the spreadsheets that you can imagine, not all that you can imagine, but all the good ones, I think, are on my my Discord. I think so. Unless there's another spreadsheet. McDonald's color scheme, yeah, basically. There it is. Thank you for that, Richard. Yeah, that's a very good information. So, all right, I promised the 5600 TS I have to deliver. I'm sorry. We'll play the Mercer here after this. Let me plug in my controller again. It's bugging out. It happens. There we go. Yeah, I promised 56 hundo. There he is. I'm putting on chains for this, by the way. We're gonna continue the chains testing. Yeah, we're gonna continue this. My goodness, the tire, man, they just need to. Yep, why not? Dude, that's such a good looking truck. My goodness. You know, I think these color schemes actually aren't bad for this truck. Like, this is actually a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one as well. That's actually good. This one's not bad. This one's cool. I mean, this one's probably not too bad. But I like that. It looks like it's just ready to just crush somebody. But hold on, let me switch this around. Front side. I can probably put lights on. I want like a minimalist approach here. I'm actually gonna go stock because I have a light bar up top. Yeah, light bar up top will be okay. You ran out of fuel just outside the gas station? Oh no. Gas guzzler is in the house, baby. I'm gonna try something weird. Try something weird here. I'm gonna try something different. I guarantee someone has done this before. No, you noob. I'm gonna try to pack this on my frame of the vehicle. Yes, I'm gonna try to do this. I think I have a long enough frame that I can actually just pack this on the truck's frame. It's kind of a weird... Okay, wait a second. It's gonna like fall down in, but... Maybe not. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna add too much, like, might collide with stuff too. Might just impede on some things that I don't want it to impede on. No, I wish I could, dude. I wish I could. I might be able to do something like this, where I go. No, it's not. Maybe we just use step deck? Try doing it backwards, maybe? Actually, it could work. Maybe backwards? Let's try it. Chill, just chill. I doubt it can be done, but if it can be, it's gonna be epic. Can't be, I don't think it can be done. We can do 114 SD next. I did promise the 5600 TS before 114 SD. Yeah, I don't think it can be done. Yeah, I think it has to have its wheels sitting on something. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine though. No, this is the Paystar 5600 TS. Meanwhile, it ran out of gas. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the case, right? I should be using just a normal step deck, actually. Not gonna lie. probably a better option, but... Okay, let's see what we're doing next. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's a worthy DLC to buy. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a very nice DLC. This is it right here. So 2 metal beams, 3 concrete slabs. Oh, this is not even bad, bro. Concrete slabs are there. Metal beams are here. Dude, easy mode. Just boom, boom. Call it good. Oh, what else do we have here, though? Actually, we have something up here, I think. The generator. No, the generator's there. Okay. Do I have something here to take the generator? I don't. Maybe I just go get the Jenny with the 5600, though. Alright. I promise this. We'll use the we'll use this first, and then I'll use I guess the 114 SD. I do want to use the the Mercer today, so we will probably use the Mercer today at some point because yeah, it's a new truck. I probably need to show it off a little bit. It is very good. Very, very good. Okay, to the gateway. So now I don't have to actually make this right-hand turn to go to the gateway. I can just fly down these roads. And then, yeah, go down this way. What makes this region difficult? So what makes this region difficult is this. You see all these bridges? This bridge here, this bridge here, this bridge here, and then there's bridges on the second map. And then there's also a lot of blockages. So what happens is you don't have any of these built when you first start. And if you just, basically what they do is they shuttle you through all these like different places of like broken ice that if you don't know properly how to navigate them, they basically shuttle you through here to be able to unlock these. And it's just a lot of cargo, a lot of travel through those areas they want to funnel you through to mess you up. There's a lot of different, the ice here is much different than Season 1 and Season 4. Like the way you have to read the ice is totally different. It's not the same. So until you get like all your critical infrastructure up and running to do something like what I'm doing right now is just running along these roads, you'll see. I mean, I've taken the last 14 hours to get these bridges up and running basically. So I've only done 1, 2, 3 bridges. And then there's like 5 total. Not to mention all the smaller blockages and stuff like that you have to kind of complete to make things a little bit easier on yourself. That's kind of how where it is. And then the terrain is, it's deep. There's tippy areas. There's ice that literally destroys your vehicle at very slow speeds. Actually, it's kind of crazy. Then, yeah, you have just the amount of elements that they throw at you. Next scout can use the 7500, 7050. I've already done all the scouting so far. The scouting is already completed. Yeah, I can run it. I can run the 114 SD. I definitely can run it. How goes the grind? Good. I think we're just trying to unlock this next bridge. Well, I can't do the second bridge because I think the second bridge needs crafting, and that's probably my next move is figuring out how many logs. I forget the whole count of logs that you need for this region. I've scouted with the Tatron. Oh, for sure. When I do hard mode, I will actually do that. The log shuffle, yeah, I'll probably have to do that here. That's probably the next order of business after the expected journey. That's a Hobbit reference, I think, too. But it's the unexpected journey. I don't know how I'm going to do the logs, to be honest. 6 sets of mediums, 3 sets of shorties. Is that for the whole region? That's all the logs you need for the whole region? 18 and 9. So that's dang near a full cradle of logs in a Forester. 8.1 gallons per minute. Yeah, that's basically a full... My favorite 2 trucks? Oh my gosh, dude. Favorite 2 vehicles? I don't know. It's tough. I feel like I have like a cluster of like 5 or 6, maybe 7 that are like my favorites. I mean, like I can give you like a 5 in my favorite. I don't know. Like top 5 right now is like 114 SD, Step 310 Echo, Azov 64131. Yeah, stuff like that. Paystar 5070. That's all medium planks and wooden is all you need. So what, you don't need any... There's no logging to actually be delivered? So it's... Okay, so it's 6 sets of mediums, 3 sets of shorties. Wow. You don't want this truck anymore? Wait, why? No. No. Stop it. What are you doing? I could probably actually just go like this. Actually, can I even get through? Yeah, I can. I probably can pick up this vehicle here, but I'm not going to do that right now. And no, it probably won't be fun on hard mode, but I think this is like the way to use this is just either have fuel set up somewhere like stops and stuff like that. Oh, you're just taking the shuffle part for crafting? Okay. Six mediums. Okay, wait, crap. No, I'm not going this way. Back up. 6 mediums, 3 shorties. 6 mediums, 3 shorties. 6 and 3. So I take it short logs are crafting just regular wooden planks, medium logs are crafting medium planks, right? I take it that's kind of the crafting. I didn't think they had long logs in this region, but I guess there are. There's no long logs? Wait. Okay, so there's none to deliver. But that's weird. So weird because there's actually some at the site. See what I'm saying? Why would they put those in the site like that? You know what I mean? It's weird. You know what I'm saying? It's just a weird, very weird thing. Ouch. Ouch again. Oh, there's long planks? Yikes, dude. Small pipes, medium pipes. Oh gosh. The crafting is back. Not only... None of them are used. Wow. That is crazy. Like, I don't understand. Is that there to like trip people up then? Probably. What's this? Oh, nice. We completed that. Oh. Oh. You know, I'll just do this for now. You had no idea this was coming out? Oh, this is the overstack king here. Not really the king, but... Oh, because the bug, I see. Gotcha. This truck is gonna just eat up fuel, but it's gonna be fun. Just burning dinosaurs. $250,000 torque. With a caterpillar-like suspension. Look at that. Frame flex. GG's, buddy. Please turn. Spinosaurus sacrificed himself for the power. It's just an epic vehicle, dude. It's seriously just an epic vehicle. I could sit here and watch the suspension all day. Like, it's one of the most satisfying things to watch in this game. Like, look at that. Like, it literally makes... I talked about this, I think, even in, like, pertaining to the C500, like, in my comparison between this and the Pinnacle. Like, C500 has... Its rear suspension's absolutely just terrible. Like, there's no way to really... I think it's kind of, like, irrefutable, like... like, when one side goes up, both sides go up, and that's just not a good look. I wish it wasn't so thirsty, too, yeah. But I hunger. I thirst. Which truck is this? It's called the International Paystar 5600 Twin Steer. Yeah, it's stable. I think if you use double tires like this, yeah. I mean, because the thing is, instability comes with, like, getting hit, right? With, like, different parts of terrain that, like, upset your vehicle's balance, right? Like stones, rocks, stuff like that. Well, this one, like, it absorbs so much through its suspension that it doesn't really affect it much. And then it also has, like, decent frame. You see it's cab shifting around when I'm going over stuff. That's, like, it's showing its frame. Like, its frame is not, like, super rigid too as well. And it got that Paystar look, dude. It's just... This is also another one of the better looking vehicles in the game, I think. You want a Unimog to be happy? Whoa, you're in luck. Because there is a mod for the Unimog that I just posted as a video. Naked Dave actually brought it from Expeditions to SnowRunner. So if you want the Unimog, you can actually get it still. Okay, trying to think here. What do I want to do? I probably need to, like, get this out of here. You're loving Quebec? You're loving it? It's not as beautiful as Cola? Yo, Tactical, thank you for that. That's gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tactical with the 5 gifted subs, actually. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, my man. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Thank you so much again. This new season's great, man. I think if you are in for a good challenge, you could challenge yourself quite a bit.
Noggin. Yeah.
And the hype train has begun. Level 2. Oh. Actually, I need to go forward. Let's go forward with this. Let's go forward. North Carolina? Yeah, that's a good one too. I enjoyed NC. Can you, like, elevate? Yes, I want you to elevate. Yes, that's what I want.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh, you don't want to pick up. All right, gotcha. Satisfactory has you in a chokehold. Dude, I heard Satisfactory is a good game. There's a streamer I watch that plays like World of Warships, and I found it weird because, like, I didn't think he would ever like something like that, like Satisfactory. He's like, man, it's awesome. So I think even Zing plays Satisfactory. Okay, you gotta chill, dude. This gotta go back. Okay, cool. Sorry. Potato quality. Yes, it is potato quality. That's who it is, dude. Yeah. His last video, dude, is like... You play World of Warships as well? I do too. I haven't played it much lately just because of SnowRunner coming out here. But I've been putting in some work. Honestly, I think driving a trailer, if you learn to back these trailers and actually, like, learn how to maneuver them, use them for balance and stuff like that, it makes this game so much more satisfying. I mean, you can use a tippy truck and you just derive your balance from your trailer. It's so fun, man. I mean, like Paystar 5070, it's not a stable vehicle. I'm pretty certain. And you can drive it with a trailer like this and have fun. Factorio is better? Wait, there's Factorio and Satisfactory. What is going on? Quality over quantity. Yeah. I mean, like... I got my fuel. It's not infinite, but it's there. Ah, we're good to go, guys. I think, down to the ice, through the ice. I wonder if I can actually... No, I can't jump up on there. Cannot. You shall not. There we go. Factorio, if you want the extra complexity and challenge, Satisfactory is more chill. Alright, let's go. Remove. How many pieces? What's it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? It's 10 slots right now? Yeah, 10 slots of cargo. GG's, baby. The suspension, man. The suspension. Oh. Like, what a gift, but what a curse. Such an amazing vehicle. But then it's just cursed. Why, Saber? Why must you curse the good American trucks? Like, watch this. Look at this. It's so sweet. Actually, I gotta slow down here because this is where I can just be a bad boy. Big new truck flew through the mud behind the garage. High gear seems at least a little OP. Which garage? Black River garage? It probably would be super stiff, yeah. I wonder how, if this thing can like resist the ice shards like shooting into it because of the suspension properties. I'm interested to know this. I had to answer my messages here. Wait. Gotta put that back on. $200 hours in? Dang, that's actually a good bit of time. What's up, Finn? Welcome in. Have they done anything to the 6900 twin steer? It feels a lot more stable than it used to be. They have not done anything to it, to my knowledge. You're probably just getting a lot better at it, which is really awesome. Behind the harbor garage? Oh, like going down that slope? I mean, the slider is really good. It's really good. I think I'm going to talk about some of its downfalls, but in truth, I'm going to be real. I talk about this almost I hate complaining about it, but I feel like every video I've made as of recently, I've kind of said along the lines of it's hard to review vehicles that are new because I almost feel it's like I'm nitpicking just to find like a performance inhibiting downside. I wonder if I can get up this hill. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if I can. Oh, never mind. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 8 gallons a minute. You got it. If it has enough fuel, it'll do anything, yeah. Got up to 8.7 there. Oh. Hey, thanks, Luke. I appreciate that, man. Like, what a beast of a vehicle, dude. 8.9 right there. 8.8, 8.9. 9.1, 9.3. I guarantee if you had high range and you actually could like spool it up properly, I probably would touch pretty high. We got ourselves a bridge, guys. Actually, no, we don't. I have to go get the... Really? I have to go get the other trailer. I don't have enough. He stayed back. So funny. Is the most fuel hungry truck? Honestly, it might be. Can I get a... Let's try to get a triple. Can I get a triple? There's no way this picks this up. Can it extend? How far can I extend this thing? Oh my, it actually got extended, but I have to pull off one. This is insane. American crane, let's go. It's up there with... That's a trip? Oh gosh, I know. Yeah, that's not, I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest. I need to like turn this though. Actually, it's like this. I'll just push this side so I can like, because it'll accept it if it's like slanted. Really? Oh, depth perception's off here, guys. Okay, that'll work. Is there such a thing as an expert snowrunner driver? I don't know, dude, honestly. I would say probably the speedrunners are probably like, I don't know, more like along the lines of like fast twitch. Fast twitch gamers. I'm trying to think here. How do I want to go get this thing? So, actually, what is this? What is up here? The Chevrolet. I mean, here's the thing. I know people who can play this game for like a fraction of the hours that I played and probably be just as good. I think it just depends on like, if you're a good gamer, usually like that kind of like goes across platforms, like except if you're me. Like I feel like I'm good at some games and other games I'm just terrible. So I don't know. The Jatrin users are experts. What's up, gaming with JJ? Let's go. Can we get exclamation mark JJ in the chat? JJ, what percentage are you right now? You know what? I'm going to keep using this truck. I'm going to go over there with this trailer because I want this fuel to stay with me. There's JJ's channel. Y'all should go give him a follow. Subscription. Alright, I'm going to figure out, I've been talking with Neighbor, I need to figure out how you can raid channels on YouTube. I know you can now. I've learned this yesterday. It's new things. You know, old dog can learn new tricks too, which I never thought was a thing. 12 hours? Oh, that's right. You're scout only too. Dude, could you just stop messing with me? Thank you. Let's go. Oh, goodness, dude. This is going to be a trek. Heaven have mercy. Let's see here. I have to go. I think, wait, can I cross that? If I can, I can. If I can't, I'll just go around. We go this way. This way, this way, this way. We cut down, over, up, go through this, whatever this is. Hello? Give me this point. What is going on, dude? Grab this. You can, but only if people have their subscription set to public. Really? I think mine's set to public. You should, I think my subscription to your channel is public. They use Nate to fall asleep too? It's probably true. It's probably true. I honestly, that's probably one of the main, if I go back and just like use AI to look at like my most frequent comment, it's that. Dude, bro, I use you to fall asleep at night. It's great. I'm like, thanks, I guess. Oh, I see. I see, okay. Yeah, I think, because Neighbor rated me yesterday. What's up, inmate? Welcome in. So Neighbor rated me yesterday on YouTube. I was like, wow, is that a thing? So I pinged him today, and he got off stream, and I think he got back to me on Discord. I'm gonna figure it out, so. There's no reason for me to just end the stream and then not, like, you know, send people over. I can do that instead of them clicking it. Send people over to your stream and like Zing stream and stuff like that. I mean, I would raid more people on YouTube, on Twitch, but there's just no one I know on Twitch other than like that streams that I know, honestly, that are on when I get off. Yeah, Neighbor I think is public, yeah. So it's a public thing. That's good info. You learn something new every day, man. Seriously. Hey, look, the sun's like, the shadows are going faster than me. That's kind of cool, though. I'm chasing the shadows, or I'm chasing the sunlight right now. It's called redirect. Oh, it's been a thing for 2 years? Wow. Okay, I gotta put it back on. Wait, hold on a second. Don't do that. Yep. Raid people who have no viewers? Could do that. But also, here's the thing. I don't like sending people. Like, my channel is different, man. Like, I don't want to send my people to some channel that I don't really recommend. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to send them somewhere where, like, they can be doing some crazy stuff, talking crazy. And then I have people come back and be like, hey man, like, why'd you send this over there? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a thing. Because I've done that before. I've rated people that I did not know because someone told me to, and I'm like, they get in there and it's just a very weird experience. Come on, help me up. Nose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, you don't know the content of their character of someone you just haven't went and checked out yourself. Like, I have kids. Like, I legitimately have people who are like 12 years old that watch my stream. Like, it's a family-friendly stream. So I like, if I send somebody over to just some random stream that, yeah. Yo, what's up, Fat Little Land? Welcome in. 2 of your faves. That's awesome. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like another good stream. If Sparks, I mean, if Sparks is live, I like Sparks. I've definitely Sparks has raided me before, so if he's on, I'll raid him. There's a couple people. It's a very interesting route, but it's working. What's percentage we at? 25. Oh, a quarter of the way done. How about that? This whole family are wholesome. Yeah, I like Sparks, dude. You know, he's always welcomed me. Anytime I come in and just hang out and chat, he's always very welcoming. Have I fixed all the bridges? Everyone except this one. Second map, this one here. Because I think this one requires some type of planks, which I have to craft for that, I think. Forget what it's called. The other side of the pipeline? No. This is no. No, construction can wait, yeah. Yeah, it requires medium planks, and I think I have to craft that, so... Yeah, that's kind of like my next like order of operations is going to be doing the grabbing some stuff to craft, especially for like medium planks. But this is my next like in support of. Yeah, well, I think the medium planks, right? Did I fix the plank ones on the first map? I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't fix any other bridges on the first map, like the wooden ones. Not even like the pontoon ones. I didn't do any of those yet. I just been rushing to get these like big bridges built. Drinking fuel like it's water. Yeah, that is true. You don't think it's as hard as they said it would be? But be real with you, you're seeing a lot of like the after effects of what I had to go through though. Like this is like after I think 15 hours of driving through like ice, elements, tons of load of cargo. So I don't know. I kind of think it's like on the par. I think it's kind of on par with a more, to be honest. It's just a different way. It's just a kind of a different style. It's definitely harder than Amandra. It's definitely harder than Kola Peninsula. I do feel the cargo is just so big. I think there's 2 pontoon bridges. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There are. I haven't honestly I haven't even touched those. I probably should have. I haven't touched them. Anything really surprising? Like a mission or area? I like... Surprising is like this area back here is really surprising. The way they changed it up on the ice, like normally the dark ice is like the go-to ice essentially, but it's really not that way. Well, it is kind of that way, but then it's not that way in some spaces. So actually, now that JJ is here, he actually has a route guide for ice. And then I think yesterday I was just saying like there's like these little breadcrumbs that appear, and I've just been calling them breadcrumbs. I don't know why. It's a thing. They kind of appear and it's almost like it's leading you through, like telling you, hey, go here. Go around this. Thank you. Like, I don't know, it's weird. I feel like it's like a breadcrumb. But I got this idea yesterday that the breadcrumbs like kind of lead you to the paradise. It's been working. It's been working. All right, I gotta answer this message here. So VTech will come in. And triangle chips, yeah. It's weird because like if you look straight down, pull your camera out, when you start traversing this stuff, they start to pop up and they're very like shiny little white things that pop up. And like I felt like whenever you drive toward those, it's normally safe. They kind of like do this crackle. They make the crackle like sound when you drive over them, but they really don't give. So I don't know. Conspiracy theorist here. Follow the breadcrumbs, yeah. Thanks, JJ. I appreciate that. If you guys like the channel, like the stream, please tap the like. Tells the YouTubers algorithm to show this video to other folks. Are the new trucks OP? Oh gosh. I will probably give more information about that on the review. I will say they are very, very strong. They're both very, very strong. I'm not... Separate of engine strength, they're very, very strong. I will say that. I don't want to give good old GW too many breadcrumbs to work off of, so you know. JJ knows. Too much? Too much? Sorry guys, sorry. Said too much. I wonder if I can put this in the back of my truck. Seems pointless. Yeah, I mean, I've got a comment on the C500, same thing. They'll say like, yeah, high gear is kind of pointless because it doesn't want to like move. It can't sustain it. And I mean, like my response to it is, it's just they're kind of just grinder trucks, man. They just have insane collision mesh, and they just keep going. They're not going to like wow you with like a high gear. Oh man, you know what's crazy? Do you know what's crazy, dude? Is like, actually, I'm no joke. My thumb, my right thumb from like doing right stick so much, is actually sore from yesterday. I have never, this is the first time in my life I've actually been sore from gaming. No joke. I cannot even believe it. No, I'm not even kidding. It's a very weird feeling. First time. Actually, I remember like getting like calluses on my wrist from like where my, like from playing WoW. Where like your wrist kind of like touches your table. Cause I used to play on like I don't know, like a fold up table. A fold up like wooden table. Kind of. So it's just weird. It's a very weird thing. I wonder if there's anything I need to grab from here while I'm here. I probably should look at that. Consequences of your actions.
Will I get over it? Yeah. No. But life goes on.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not used to that. I'm not used to the long streams. Okay, let's see what I need to bring from here if I'm already here. Reimagining the flow. Steady flow. Construction can wait. Actually, are there vehicle spare parts up here? There are. Interesting. I'll just bring some of these now. Actually, I don't need to. This is not even that. No, you know what? I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. I'm just going to bring this back. I want new. We're going to do new things. That's like hard mode stuff. I don't want to think too much today. I just want to drive. Just want to drive. Oh. Oh, girls just want to have fun. I think this goes... Actually, no. Oh, it goes down. I forgot. You need like 3 for the first map? Oh, there is consumables here. Yeah, I probably could grab... Honestly, I probably should grab some of these, huh? Let's see here. I would do some test on the elephant before they nerf it. I haven't pulled a test with it. I think the elephant's pretty good. Elephant's definitely pretty good. I'll take these with me. Yeah, I'll say the elephant's pretty darn good. I like how it's not like a crazy add-on configuration vehicle. But I did see, I mean, if you watched any of JJ's streams, he put like 30 some metal beams on that thing, and it was kind of impressive. Yeah, I can go over breakable ice, yeah, without too many worries. Yeah, that's very nice. Hold on a second here. I only have 75 gallons left. You know what the crazy thing is? I actually might burn through all of this gas. 30, 3 high, 3 long. Oh my gosh. That was... Where did you drag it to? Was it just down the road? Like up the road, right? I don't think they're going to nerf the elephant, to be honest. I mean, on a pulling test, like I have footage of the pulling test already. I kind of showed it earlier in stream. But it's not going to outpull like a 605R on like a test strip natively. But, I mean, it still pulls... It's still going to be really good for you on this map. I really think with a 6-slot high saddle trailer, it's going to do well. I really do. I think it's going to do really well. Oh, that's right. You're trying to sink the pontoon bridge. That's right. I remember. It got like pretty... It sunk pretty good, didn't it? That was at the end of the stream, right? That was cool. If you have that stream VOD, just link it in chat, dude. That was a really cool one. I was so glad I was able to actually watch that. I was sitting here giggling. I was like giggling the whole time. Yeah, offset, that is something I'm going to note actually in the review. So it's kind of weighted in its rear. And when you add a lot of weight to it, you kind of saw that in JJ kind of noted that too, is with a lot of weight on its back axles, it just doesn't turn really well. But also, like, he had 30 metal beams on it too. What's up, Offset? Welcome in, by the way. Don't get caught up. Please don't get caught up. Thank you. This is going to be an interesting pull up this hill, because I have a feeling I probably could have went around, to be honest. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, actually. Sorry, a pretty steep slope, and then pulling this up is going to be even harder. So, whatever, we tried out. What's up, Geico? Welcome in. It's gonna break here. I have a feeling. Maybe not. Like it's like trying to jump up that rock face right now, and then just having minor issue. I can just get him like over into the snow. Maybe he'll like let me moving forward because of less resistance. Maybe. Let's try this. Nope. Okay, cool.
Too far! God!
Pull him up here, and then I'll just winch to this tree, get it up, and then get this trailer up. Good to go. Cool. What's going on with this? Oh, it's just teetering. Oh no. I need to wait. I need to wait. I need to wait. I need to wait. Yeah, must wait. Let's go like this. What just happened?
Oh,
What is going on? You spin me right around, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. This is a first. This is a first. I have a feeling it's going to just destroy me here. But that was like my lifeline. Look, they're both doing it. Okay. Okay. Wow, they just destroyed. Wait, what? No. That was like my lifeline. Are you kidding? Okay. Is that a feature? Or is that a bug? I don't know, guys. And that is how baby trees are born. I broke the game. I'm telling you, man. There's sometimes like you feel like you've seen most of the things that can happen in this game that are just insane, and then all of a sudden,
why are you the way that you are?
they do something to
Honestly,
totally.
every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not.
I have to go up this way, and then I have to like. My idea is I need to go up here. I need to jackknife my trailer, dude. It actually like ripped it out. So I want to jackknife my trailer like yacht away, right? And then I'm just gonna like drive away and then pull him up. Kind of, like, I guess. Kind of. Whoa. A little bit. Sketch. A little bit sketch there. So if you want to see dancing trees... Yeah. Season 15. I want to pull this side over a little bit here. Oh, come on, you. Really? Really, Clark? There we go. Dude, let's go. Paystar no care. Let's go. Get up here. Dude, amazing. Simply amazing. Simply amazing. Is that grabbing? No, it's not. All right, let's go. Look, it's all good, guys. It's all good. That 5,600 power. And I just burned my whole fuel tank out. Only got one refuel left. Hope you're happy, Saber. I probably shouldn't, like, talk crap, because they'll never give me a key to anything. So I probably should say other things. So underrated. Whoa. They're just misunderstood. Such an amazing vehicle, though. Thirsty as all get out. Okay, speaking of thirsty. Yes, Zing. So basically me going down, grabbing this whole mission, basically. Grabbing metal beams from... Let me just pause this so I actually don't burn my fuel tank out. Literally all it was driving through this gateway, down here, grabbing metal beams, going up here, grabbing concrete slabs, driving up here, dropping them off above the bridge, taking this same trailer down here, and then coming back. Literally has burned up 74 gallons of fuel plus 238. No joke. It's impressive. It's impressive. What's up, Vlad? Welcome in, by the way. 8.8. 8.9er. Yeah, it's a chug-a-lug. Yeah, it's a chugging gas right now. I could... You know what I could do is just go fill these up. You know what? What am I thinking, bro? Can I get this through here? I'm gonna try. Yeah, let's try it. The hammered road. I don't know. I don't want to drive around that. I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, let's do this. Get some slurp. Yeah, get some slurp. Wait, why did Stream Elements delete that? Azov in this Paystar? Yeah, I know. Get on your feet, soldier. That is insane. It took 3 fill-ups, bro. It literally took, oh my. That is wild to think about. How's the map so far? It's good. I like it. I'm really enjoying it. What's up, ADT? Welcome in. Wait. Is ADT, that is a like a home security thing, right? Or is that like your initials? Speaking of like ADT, my previous owner has ADT and I never installed it. Just too much money. Glad to have you in. The maps are good. I think they're pretty difficult. I think so. I think they're pretty difficult depending what trucks you're using, but it's both. Incredible. This would be another good thing to actually move to unlock here. Oh, he did it. Oh, no, I didn't. So wait, is your first name Anthony? I'm just gonna guess. Anthony? Trying to guess first names. There's no way I can guess all your whole name, but I can try for the first. Oh, caps protection, yeah. That's a Stream Elements thing. Anthony David Thompson. That's a good guess. They should give the Dairy Special a buff? Yeah, I think so too. Just give it super heavy tires and you basically move it right up to like one of the best pulling power vehicles, I think, at that point. You used the Elephant, done a great job, but why you use off-road trucks? I usually try to use like off-road heavy duty just because I think I like those better. It just helps me. I don't know. I feel like when I use the bigger trucks, it kind of just makes things a little bit too easy for me. I'm really just wanting to like see, or like, how to say this, feel out the current map a little bit more, just so I can have a better opinion on it. And I think if I use like Slider or like a big hulking vehicle, I'm not going to be able to understand, because like the bigger trucks, they just do it for you, kind of, right? So I'm not going to be able to like really just feel it out. And I like my first playthrough, I just want to really feel it out. Oh, it's Alex. Stop yelling. Yeah, it thinks you're screaming at me. It's filthy bots. AI. Skynet. Dude, what a beautiful truck though, like seriously. Like my goodness. It's funny, Geico, the slider pops up. Stream Elements. One is a Skynet shirt, really? That's funny, dude. That Skynet song is a jam, though. Those new Mavic drones? I haven't seen the new Mavic. Wait, do I have a Mavic? I actually might have a Mavic. Oh no, let's go. He might fall off. He might fall off. He might fall off. Nope. I think I have a Mavic. Give me a second. Dudes, check this out. Let me turn on my stream lights that I never use. Let's go camera. Is it on? It's not on. Great. Not on. Thanks. Thanks, camera. Thanks, webcam. Facecam Mark II, not on. Great. Let's see, is this a Mavic? Dude, it's been so long since I busted out this drone too, and literally it's brand new. Let's see here. What is this? It's a Mini. I think it's a DJI Mini. No, I think it's a Mini 3 or 4. It might be a Mavic Mini. I forget, but it's legit though. It's legit. Great. Just I haven't flown it much. Okay, the stream light's off. I'm not doing that. Gaming in the dark. There's a beautiful thing about just not having a camera on. I could be picking my nose right now. No one would know. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yep. Use basically the GPS and stuff, yeah. You can kind of hear when you're picking your nose. Yeah. He's picking his nose confirmed. Bro, when I was little, I used to eat them things, dude. I'm telling you. If this is a safe place, for confessions, didn't everyone? I don't know, man. Some people escape the fate, but I used to just consume. Stop picking your nose, Nathan. So, funny story. I probably told this story. My younger brother Jared, he's like, probably the smartest one in my family. I'm definitely not a representation of the intelligence of my family. I'll say that first and foremost, to preface this story. Jared's a really smart dude. He also got his college paid for because he was just an amazing athlete in high school. So, but when he was little, he broke his nose when he was little, and my mom never took him to the hospital after he broke his nose. He was like really little, okay? So, basically he has like a deviated septum, and it's hard for him to breathe. So, in a lot of ways, like he'll have to like snort to like clear his sinus. Like he'll go and like kind of do that. But when he was in like grade school, when we first moved to Ohio from Pennsylvania, first week of school, I think maybe the first couple weeks of school, my dad got a call from his teacher, and they said to him, they're like, Mr. Province, we just want to let you know, like, Jared's been disrupting the class. And they're like, My dad's like, what? Like Jared was probably the best kid of all of us. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he didn't get into like drugs. He didn't like go down any type of like bad routes. I mean, he did like normal high school party stuff, but that's just, you know, stuff kind of faded off from his life way faster than like, you know, anybody else. So he gets this, you know, he didn't even swear as like a teenager in some ways, I guess, early on. But so he gets, so they're like, he's like, what do you mean? And she goes, well, he's making pig noises in the back of the classroom and it's disrupting my class. My dad is like, he's like, really? And she's like, yeah, he does it really frequently. And it's starting to get to the point where like I need to like either discipline him or call you to like make him stop. And my dad literally was like not like laughing on the phone, but he literally was like laughing after the fact. He was like, no, Jared, he can't breathe. Like that's why he's snorting. Literally. And when we found out, we were all dying. Like we were all just cracking up about it, but at his expense. What's up, Blaine? Welcome in. But yeah. The scout fishing trailer? I have no clue. I haven't even got to the scout fishing trailer yet. But you can kind of see him out there, like right here. Right, that's that bridge. That bridge is finally done. No, he never got his septum fixed now. Okay, I think we have to go do logs, guys. But what's this eastern route here? I should have taken these dang consumables over there with the vehicle spare parts. Are they here? Oh, I should have noticed this. See, like this is a hard mode thing. Like hard mode, I'm gonna have to like recognize that I can just take this right now, go to Eastern Rocks. It doesn't really matter because you can just get around this stuff, but this would help. All right, we have to do logs. So what does Nathan think of season 15? I think it's on the level of like a more difficulty. I mean, you can just go to Reddit right now and people are blowing it up about, you know, the ice shards, falling in ice. The basically, you know, and then you have the people just saying, oh, just use this truck to get through it. I think that's a kind of a good indicator that they kind of threw us a curveball. But I think after you do the infrastructure, you can kind of fast travel down routes. But I'm kind of still wondering, like after I get those fixed, like how much, like where's it going to send me to do some of these missions? That's kind of what I'm still kind of wondering. Is a drug problem that bad? Yeah, there's like a fentanyl issue in America. Well, that is like killing people, but like, yeah, drugs are an issue. Drugs are definitely an issue in America. But yeah, I think it's on a more difficulty. Just the way that they set you up to go through all these things. I think it's there. Yeah, I definitely think it's there. Large cargo. They just shut. If you're not overstacking with like 8 to 10 pieces like I just did there, you're gonna do back and forth through what they want you to go through until you actually get your infrastructure built. So yeah. Oil and repair points. Yeah, that's another thing is like it destroys your truck in a lot of areas. What's my favorite map? DLC map, probably British Columbia, just because it has so many watchtowers. Very straightforward. Views are great. Topography is the highest map we've ever had, mountainous wise. After that, I'd probably say some season 1 maps, and then the base game maps too. Do I bust out the Forester right now? Somebody stop me. I have a feeling. I think I should. I think so, dude. Season 6 is the Forester. This is going to be very difficult to... I want to see something now. This might be worth it to just travel this behind me so it can hold the logs in. I wonder if there's something even closer that's flat. This actually doesn't look too bad for stuff not to slide out. This actually doesn't look too bad. Reverse up that hill out of the logging station. Yeah, that's my thing, Zing. I know that they're all gonna pop out. I don't know if this will help keep them in. You see what I'm saying? Like, right? This looks like, oh, never mind. How come that didn't, like, what? Oh, I see. That sucks. That sucks too. That sucks too. I do need to bring a trailer back there though, so I need to actually bring this. Alright, so yeah, it's about to be a backwards thing. Oh, I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think. Maybe we'll try a little bit of this. Yeah. This will be fuel for down there too as well. Yeah, I need to do this because if not, I can't fix the other bridge, and the other bridge is kind of holding me back from just like streamlining progress. Backwards new trick, yeah, kind of. Will I use the Thatcher 805 because it has the autonomous winch? I don't know yet. 1 second, y'all. I'll take a quick break here. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Do I watch football? Well, okay, so let me answer. So the Thatcher T805, maybe. I mean, it's probably could be nice to use now that it has the auto winch. Could be kind of nice. Yeah, do I watch football? I do, yeah. This is gonna take a while to get down here. Yeah, I do watch football. Six sets of mediums, 3 sets of shorties. Okay, turn, turn, turn. Hockey's the best of all. Didn't Ovechkin just beat the scoring record the other day? So that's impressive, man. Like literally you literally just beat the all-time scoring record that has stood for years. So impressive. Yeah, that's a good question. Is it American football or is it like soccer? Can you get through this? Thank you. That is like a super snow. Like, honestly, just imagining getting up this thing with all these logs, I feel like they would just want to come out. Australian rules football. I've actually watched. I went to an Australian football or whatever it's called. Like, is it Australian football or is it like rugby? Like Australian rugby, right? I think I've watched. I went to a match actually in where was that? Not Sydney, Melbourne. I literally walked to the arena too. It was great. Yeah, rugby with goalpost. Yeah, exactly. You see the crumbs? Look. I should like go navigate through like this way. And go left there. Like see? No, those are shards. I can see those crumbs. See the crumbs to the right? I'm supposed to go to the right there. You navigate to the crumbs on top of the crumbs. See? See how they like kind of like a pier? It's weird. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's my theory. I'm going with it. Ooh. Not good. Oh, forgot the diffies. Oh, you know what? I see it right there. There's the chips to my left. And then this place is kind of like back to the normal windswept dark ice. Triangle chips, yeah, kind of. You see like they kind of pop up. It's weird. It's my theory. I'm going with it. You know, I wonder what's the safest route back to this highway on the first map with these logs. Crisps. Yeah, kind of like that, right? Wait, are crisps and chips the same thing? Because I know, like, chips can mean fries. Like fish and chips. Fish and chips and vinegar, vinegar, vinegar. Fish and chips and vinegar. Pepper, 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 salt. Oh, stop it. Don't want to do that to me. Oh, this hill here is probably going to be nightmarish. Probably this one too. Oh, wait. There's a scout fuel trailer down here. I didn't even need to bring this trailer then. Whatever. What's up, Eagle? Welcome in. It's never a bad thing. Yeah, it's true. I'm sure I'll use it again. I'm gonna be back there at some point to grab like logs. Yeah, for like actual logging missions, so. Biscuits in the UK are more like cookie or cake. Or coffee cake. Oh. Oh, okay. That is different. Is there a difference? I don't think there's much of a difference. Maybe the actual like speed per se. That gearbox I can't really tell. I can't really tell unless I actually take it out on the test map and actually put the angular velocity like info on. But that's one gearbox I really haven't seen mapped on like a torque scale, just because it's the fine-tuned thing. The sliders are just so weird. The latest season of Expeditions? No, I kind of gave up on Expeditions. Zing plays Expeditions though, and so is District. Yeah, it's kind of like a zigzag, yeah. We call an Oreo a biscuit to make it clearer. Yeah, getting this unlocked would probably be nice. Even though that's a kind of a narrow gap. The hype for Expeditions was huge. It kind of was at the start, yeah. Yeah, I think Zing is right. You're going to have to go up this backwards. I think even hitting these stones, going up this hill and just everything bumping around. If this was Mud Runner, I probably can get away with not doing that, but I think I'm going to have to go backwards. It's just going to be kind of weird. Kind of weird. Six mediums, 3 shorties. You went to you went up that way and flipped, and then went to the east. Oh, you went this way. Oh. Could I use the Mac Terra Pro? Honestly, if I use the Mac Terra Pro, like, it's going to struggle a lot, and I'm not really going to be able to get much done with it. Like, I don't really think this is a good region to, like, deploy the Terra Pro in like, most of these, like, conditions. Like, if the Forester's kind of, like, struggling to move through this stuff, the Terra Pro is going to literally not go anywhere. Or I would, honestly. Like this place right here, the Terra Pro would just not feel good. Yeah, I think even going through here, like this is... How can I loot this area? This is like... just gonna be bouncing everything around. I don't know. I actually might go through these trees. And then, like, do the whole backwards thing up this, maybe. We'll see. So, for the next scout, can you use the F-750? I'm actually done scouting. Like, there's no more things to scout right now. Yeah, everything is completed. Like, all maps are completely opened up. It's really just a matter of just hauling cargo at this moment. What is that? What kind of a loader is that? That is new. That is really new. Okay, let's investigate. That is weird. There are scout missions? Okay, for scout missions I can, yeah, sure. Well, here's the thing. You mean like scout missions like scout trailers to pull? The F-750 can't hook up to them. That's the thing I've been talking about for a while, is like they should have just given this F-750 like just scout trailers. It would have made things so much better, I think, for it. It's gonna start looking like a modded version of itself. Kind of, yeah. Okay, so medium logs in. Unpack. I need to get closer here. Actually, let's go like this. What in the world, bro? Okay, I gotta get really close. This is a very weird logging camp. I don't know if I like it, but it's different and it's kind of neat. Appreciate that, JJ. Thank you. Yeah, drop 100. They basically roll to you. Yeah, probably because like yeah, probably. I need to change this angle. I don't like that. I don't like how I just dropped those. I don't like that at all. Doesn't feel good. I don't like that. Doesn't feel good. Okay. Let's back up a second here because I need to get a better angle. Hold on. Let me grab this again. Dude, the crane feels weird after playing Mud Runner. It feels so weird. I'm hitting, like, Mud Runner controls. It's so weird. Okay, there's 6. That's 2 sets. I need 6 sets of mediums. So I need literally another. Go. 3, 6. Wait a second. How many do I have in here? 3, 6. Yeah, 2 sets. Okay. More, yeah. Craning away, craning away. All right, how many do I got now? Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's it? Stop messing with my camera view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How do I have 13? Whatever. That's right, this will be 15. And after this is 3 more, I think. The claw, it moves. Yes, it does. The claw. You have been chosen. Actually, let's try to do a triple. Can we do a triple? How many missions need that amount of logs? Basically crafting. Crafting does. Crafting wooden medium planks. I think short planks are gonna be next, actually. I have to get 2 sets of those. Oh my goodness, can I do this? You're not nice. It's log runner, dude. No! What did Zing say? I think Zing said it was like 6 sets of mediums, 3 sets of short logs for crafting. I don't know, that's what he said, so I don't know, just going by what the man said. I could be. I have to come back. Can I show you the map, please? Why is it better to manually load logs? So it's not better. It's just I'm going to be, this is called an overstack. I'm basically loading them unpacked, and then I'm going to go to the location, take them all out, and then pack each individual 3 sets or 3 pieces of logs. I think this is all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18. Cool. Got them all. Pokemon. Oh, it's my best friend. That's 1 set. Oh, I don't have enough. It won't let you load more than 3. Yeah, to unlock the log station, the mission is called A Timberman's Work Is Never Done. Which, if you watched the first stream we had, that was like the first thing we did, was Plan 2.4 Timberman's Work. And then I started like trying to push for the bridges and stuff like that. What's up, Ace? Welcome in. Okay, let's go like this. Try to push this forward. There we go. There's so many, JJ. It's hard to remember, man. I just did it because there's like these little tasks and stuff like that are locked behind those 2 missions. So you can't like discover them if you don't do those 2. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go do those 2 now. Gamers helping gamers. That's what's up, dude. Yeah. That is the SnowRunner community, dude. At heart. Yeah, there's 1 set. So in normal, honestly, the overstacking I think is just because it's for not wanting to come back here again. Like doing this all in one go instead of like taking multiple trips. If you want to do multiple trips and pack them in, it's totally a thing. Totally okay. It's just I don't want to do, like, I guess if you think about how many trips this would be just to craft all the crafting material I would need for this region, it's, I don't want to use the word absurd, but it's trending that way. So Daniels, welcome in. Path you took was easier? Nice. It's true, yeah. You can take multiple tries, multiple ways. It's just, yeah. I think that's 2 of the short guys. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need 3 more. Is it insane? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of insane. I think W said it the best. Like, they're inflating. They just inflated the game with like cargo, like as like a, I don't know, an aspect of like difficulty, or to like to increase game time. They've just expanded how much cargo you have to deliver. Yeah. I heard you like log shuffles. Not today. Dude, this is like almost as much as season 14. Dude, I think it's like it's almost out of my cradle. I need to shift these over to the one side. The ongoing 1000% tariffs? There's not 1,000% tariffs. What do you mean? Are we talking political? So actually, if you look at the tariffs that have been imposed upon nations, they're all basically just reciprocal tariffs because they've been actually having tariffs against us for our goods. So, yeah. It's like this. Oh, I want to get this one moved over. You just really wanted me to talk about this, huh? You just really wanted me to talk about this. That might work. That might work. Sure, that works. It'll affect logs and other stuff, though. I guess so. All right. Yeah, I don't really use logs, so that's not really my jam, or mods, I would say. Logs. I wish I didn't use logs. Now accidentally pack cargo. No politics, keep it chill. I mean, dude, I'll talk politics. I mean, we have talked politics in chat. I can totally be chill. I'm definitely not someone who gets tilted over stuff like this. So, it's not like, I'm not one of those channels like, hey, there's no place for this. It's like, well, I mean, we talk about some deep stuff. Okay, so I don't know if I want to go through this. I kind of want to go this way, and then I'm actually going to go this way through these trees and elude all this bouncy stuff. That's great. Okay, back we go. Cyrus had one region that wanted 10 sets of mediums, loaded 30. Cyrus streams? Wait, you're telling me that Cyrus streams? Does anybody watch, gosh, I gotta connect. Gotta connect. It's gonna be a lot of beeping, by the way. No, you watched his video? I was gonna say, I don't think he streams. Okay, so has anybody seen, Trailer Park Boys? Yo, what's up, PT? Welcome in. Has anybody watched Trailer Park Boys at all? Oh my goodness, dude. Do you guys remember Cyrus from Trailer Park Boys? Anybody? I want to go. Yes. I want to know. Leahy. My dad gave me a pistol. Every time I hear that name, I just think of that guy from Trailer Park Boys. I don't know, forgive me. Forgive me, it's just a thing. I'm not proud of it. I can tell you this though, man. Watching Trailer Park Boys, if I ever feel like a straight up dirtbag, I turn on that show. Well, I don't watch it anymore, but there was a time in life. That show is so clown, dude. I am the liquor Rand. Leahy. Oh, dude, I'm actually gonna have to turn around and go. Why the Aramatsu though? What do you mean? I think I only watched like a couple seasons of that show though. I didn't really watch a ton. Here's why the Forester, because, well, it can do all this stuff and I don't feel like running back and forth 18 different times, or how many ever times this log sets are. I would say it's probably 10 plus to get all these. I would rather, I'm going to turn around right here. I would rather do this all with like, yeah, instead of just sinking hours into driving back and forth. That's kind of why. You seen the air monster in real life? Isn't it called like the Forwarder? Beep, beep. You're not gonna fall out, so you're gonna go forward, I think. Forwarder. Dude, he died recently? Are you serious? Oh. That's sad, dude. There's a limited amount of trucks. Yeah, I could do the sideboard shuffle, but I would still have to do multiple trips. I could have used like the Pinnacle for this as well. Pinnacle would have been another good one. You probably could have used like Kenworth. Why am I using the Aramatsu in reverse? Because if I go up here not in reverse, all these logs tend to want to come out. And that's why. This is actually Zing's doing. Like right here, me going over all these, and this thing bumping around like this, logs in SnowRunner are not like logs in MudRunner. They would all come out. They would all want to fall out the back. And I would be sitting here like, yeah, not feeling too well about my current actions. I could probably turn around right here and then drive. Yeah, we probably could turn around right here and drive actually. Maybe I'll just get down in there. Yeah, I can probably turn around. Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some things in this game, like, I'm sorry, but, like, me going back and forth, or, like, 10 to 12 trips to the same place, I'm not about it anymore. I'm just not. I just can't. I think the Kenworth can do it. 963 probably, if he has, I'm pretty sure he has the cradle and this, he probably can do it. Just drive backwards. Yeah, the Pinnacle will probably be sway too much, yeah. A little bit too floppy. I mean, there's a lot of people that'll say, that you probably could just do the back and forth and that actually might be faster instead of just taking time to overload, but whatever. It is what it is. A Yukon moment? Yeah, kind of. Too bad in Yukon I didn't have this truck to do this. I wish I did. That was like sideboard shuffle all the time. All day, day. But I can say, man, if logs moved like they did in like Mud Runner, dude, it'd be perfect. Wouldn't have to worry about this. Like, look how much they move, like, as you... Like, already freaking out here. Might do like a little gas and stop. Let's do that. A little gas and brake here. There we go. Slide forward. I wonder if I should go up backwards here. I kind of want to. But maybe I'll just slow it down. Stay in the bed. What's up, Corehound? Yep, you can see they're trying to come out. They're already sliding. To the gateway. They grease the logs. It feels that way. Oh. Watch. The logs are gonna explode when I come through the gateway. If that's it, we're done. Okay, they didn't. Alright. We're good, guys. We're good. I think so. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Okay. Please, don't. Get through here before you diff lock. Did he got the whole... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I do that all the time. I'll try to like shift into diff lock. All the time. Too soon? Dude, who are you? I'm Cyrus. And I don't care about who you are. Okay, slide forward. Cool. My dad gave me this 9mm. Safety always off. Told me he was proud of me once. Could I use this, the Con 3017? I mean, if there's missions to scout with, like to touch areas, I could, but that'll have to be later on. Alright, Zing, thanks for stopping in, man. The main event. Alright, brother. I appreciate it. You have fun. Guys, go check out Zing's channel, !Zing in the chat. Streams on Twitch and YouTube. Check out his tier list as well. And if you guys want to know how to traverse ice, JJ has a really good video showing the pathways through all these major sections of ice that you need to cross. Highly recommended. What's up, NW? Welcome back in. There are those links for you guys. Go check those guys out. Okay. Follow the yellow chip road. I mean the blue chip road. Chippy chippies. Chippy chippies. Don't bust that. That is a load of logs for sure. Just putting along too. Just chill. Don't want to bust this up because these, you know, it'd be absolutely terrible right now if these freak out and just send me flying. I would probably just lose it, dude. Just come unhinged right on stream. Just crash out right here, dude. Oh, they're starting to shift. I can see it. No, 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 don't do it. You don't want to. Just get me to the road. This could be interesting. This could get real interesting. This little bump here. Pessimism is really strong today. Stay in the cradle. You don't want to leave. This is your home. What's up, Ducky? What's up, Zero? Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna have to get a short log trailer. Or, yeah. To actually pack these in. How dumb of me. I probably need to go back to the garage then. Danger zone. I hope we didn't, like, lose any logs. That will probably be an unhinged moment. There's a great mod. It allows you to deliver unpacked cargo. I think that's Naked Dave's mod, right? The coiled tube. If you build the bridges, you don't have to take the coiled tube through this. Yeah, you can just take the bridges. That's why that's what I did, but I had the bridges fixed. I would say fix the bridges. I'm gonna grab another truck with a small cradle. Who is it? Who must I pick for this job? Is there anybody just has a cradle on them already that can just quickly... Yeah, okay, how about you? I choose you. Perfect. Slater's default tire ratings, I think they're okay, nothing crazy. I forgot chain tires. I did. Yes, I did. Oh, shoot. That's right, we're doing the testing today. Oh, no, tires. Scroll down through the endless options. Oh, no, never mind. All right. The Bastard Star. Dude, this thing is a monster. It's the hottest thing on 44s, bro. This is a truck I probably should break out to use here too. I don't, I'm gonna, yeah. Slater MFK, To the ST. Yeah, they did change it. Yeah, yeah. So for me, it's like it would be like main again, unlocking the new truck after the contracts you would have. I guess, yeah. I guess. That is, yeah, I guess that's a pretty good point. Why is there a flip meter? Because whenever we flip, I basically, I note on the screen how many flips we've turned over today. Today, however, we haven't flipped over, oddly enough. Turn. I could go, actually, where's this turn at? It's over here. I'm actually gonna go around. Burn down. Pretty sure I can go up through here. I'm actually not gonna do it though. Go around. You want to see 40 logs rolling down a hill? Yeah, I think at that point I just rage quit. I just rage. Honestly, I think whenever I unpacked the Action, in that one moment I was stuck, I unpacked the logs and I literally didn't get them packed again because it was just a terrible situation. I felt like rage quitting, honestly. Oh, we definitely did once. We got attacked by the Doritos too yesterday too. Very interesting moment. Any recommended region order? I would say I'm always going to default to saying play them in order. And that one log, it's like pointing at something. Yeah, I'm always going to say play it in order. I think, yeah, but that's just me. Ooh. I don't know, I play in order just because I think there's a certain order of the game that shows like a climax of difficulty and then it kind of drops off, but honestly to each their own. It's okay, we're already here. I think I am, wait, is this it? Sawmill? Yes. Get off of me, dude. Okay, maybe him, like, keeping this in is good. I guess it's working. Yeah, I would say that if you don't have the original 3 maps played, the base game, those are the absolute recommended. You have to get those out of the way. They have most of the upgrades that find even on DLC vehicles that are from other regions or DLC vehicles that are from standalone DLCs. It's very advantageous to do that. Okay, let's get this other... Let's get this out of the way, kind of. Tamir is great. I'm a huge fan of the base game maps. Huge fan. Okay, lights. Oh wait. Okay. Oh my goodness. Where are the shorties? I see them. Where are you, short logs? Oh, what was that? What was that? Fumble. Clean up on aisle 3. No way, dude. Are you seriously? Now you want to grab 3? Okay. I'll just take one out after I put this in there, but I cannot do this. The game doesn't ever gift me like this much. So yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, I'm gonna go like this and just sit this down for a second. Okay. Is NC a good map? I think North Carolina is a good map. It's very long. It's very long. Very long. Well, I mean, like, the game itself is just... The game itself is long. So, like, if you don't... How do I say this? Like... Then it's probably going to burn you out. Like, this map's probably going to burn a lot of people out, too. Because... I'd probably say the same thing about Yukon. People say Yukon has burned them out. And... I can understand it. That is a medium next to it, so I need to grab just this... Yeah. Just that, yeah. Most boring map? I don't know, dude. I mean, I really enjoyed them all, kind of. I mean, I'm gonna be real. If I'm saying like the most boring map, Season 8 wasn't really my highlight. Yeah, I mean, like, the missions weren't bad outside of logging, but like, yeah, it wasn't. Season 7 was kind of sucky too, actually. I mean, yeah, I'll agree with Season 7 too. Same spot for every cargo. Yeah, that kind of really burnt me. I don't say burnt me out, it just kind of, it's like, oh, okay, I'm going back to the north part of the map. I'm gonna grab this stuff, and then we're gonna go. What's up, Artem? Welcome in. Where's my other shorty at? I need to, like, check here. What in the world? Where's my other short log? Oh, it fell down. Wait, no, did it? Yes, it did. It fell down. Oh, it fell down. I see it. It's like right here. Yep. There we go. Now. Got it. Kind of, but I grabbed the medium with it. That's okay. Where's Season 15 rank for me? I don't know. I like Season 15 right now, but so there's certain things I don't like about Season 15. I think the cargo. I think too much. It's too much cargo. I think it's too much cargo, but I think definitely it has difficulty that a lot of people have been asking for, and then probably a lot of difficulty that people are going to be upset about. That's kind of like my stance on that. Okay, there it is. I see it. Okay. That's not a short. I mean a medium or a short. I'm just gonna move this real quick. Because there's my shorty. It's hard to see with all these dots, but it's like right here. Okay, I have to move this one out too. It is like a puzzle, yes. And I think there's multiple ways to kind of tackle the puzzle. And I think there's multiple ways to tackle the puzzle. So I think there's gonna be a lot of different strats for it, to be honest. What's going on right now? Yo, thank you for that membership. Hold on a second. Let me actually check this, because this is my streams. Yo, Blake, thank you for those 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Sorry, my activity feed on my OBS is not working, so I have to like go over to like the actual YouTube stream and check that. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships, Blake. Much appreciated. Stu, CD, Vlad, Hardware Joe, Gaming with JJ. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Well, that's working. I'm glad to see those are working. Didn't think they would. Okay, that's done. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that, Steven. Or Blake. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Blake, thank you again. I don't know why I can show you what here's my activity feed. See, it's like not showing. So I have to actually go to my YouTube page to actually see that. But I'm glad the actual like notifications popping up. I need to change the some things, but we'll work on that later. Actually, hold up. I want to do something. I'm going to store every piece that I'm not packing in this cradle. So I'm going to swing this around so I can actually... Yeah. That's the highest you've seen it? Really? Oh my goodness, bro. Just relax. Just relax. Don't freak out. Don't freak out, logs. Okay, I need to like reset the crane. Yeah, I'm glad everyone could stop in today. Thank you guys for coming out for the stream. This is a very rare Saturday stream. Very, very rare. But it's been fun. It's been a blast. Oh, a triple. Can we do this? Oh, this is epic. Unheard of. Love it. I love it. Thank you. Yes. Oh, that's so epic. That's exciting. A triple, yeah. What is going on with you? It's weird. Stop acting up. That is a classic. I need to get that as a blurb, actually. Oh, baby, a triple. I forget where I heard that. I heard that on another stream. I was like, that's... I don't even know what that's from. Another triple. That's epic. It's a Modern Warfare clip, is it really? He gets a triple snipe? Oh my. That is funny. Dude, I'm getting back-to-back triples? No way. Yeah, I have to take this one out and I have pack this one in. That's kind of funny, man. Okay, let's pack this in. Hello? Okay. Now we just load 3 pack. Load 3 pack. For all your crafting needs. Actually, it's not all the crafting you have to do. I think there's other crafting you have to do in this region, I think. Lots more crafting. Wait, did that settle in place? Did it? No? Didn't. Oh, I see it's stuck underneath the cradle. No! Dude, could you just stop? What's with the transferring back and forth? Because that's a short log cradle and this is a medium log cradle. So I can't pack them in here. And I had short logs on the Forester underneath. So now I'm packing these. I'm taking these and putting them in their respective cradle to pack in and turn in. Just to shuffle. What tire's best? The customs. In my opinion, customs. I think you have a lot less issues with the tires freezing up on you. Or maybe not a lot less, but I would say it's gonna be better. No, I can't do a triple. Not today, guys. Take a double. I'll take a single. Metal rolls, the pipes. Yeah, I wonder how many metal rolls is it? That might not be too bad, actually, because everything's like built. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of there. Dude. This is not what you want to do. Why do you want to do this to me? It was 1-1. That's not bad. 1 rolls. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. What's up, Juice? Welcome in. Sorry about that late reply there. Lots and lots of logs, dude. One to one's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna take a look at the crafting zone here in a second. Let's go take a look at this. This is not bad, dude, actually. If you think... Actually, I don't know. Wait a second. Yeah, I probably am going to make a big run. Like a big overstack. Actually, no. It's going to be a couple runs. The only way that you can get like through here. Wait, let's see. Isn't there like a spot? Is like going through here, I guess. But this is actually not bad. Because you could just navigate this, run right through here. This blockage, I don't know if you can actually do this. I think this might be is this a task, maybe? If so, I'm gonna have to do that blockage. But if you can't do that, I think there is a way to get through like here. But or up through this way. Is that a bridge? No. I don't know. I have to look at that. It's like later problems. That are probably going to be big problems. Whoa, dude, that was a weird maneuver. Across the ice by the ports? Ah, the ice by the port. Down here? Yeah, I don't think this was too bad down here. I don't think that was too bad. There was a lot of ice shards to kind of like walk on. I did take a good bit of damage though. But it wasn't a nightmare. Which is always kind of a good thing. If past Nate's kind to the future Nate, yeah. Oh, that one up there at the north part? Yeah, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. You can actually cut underneath the pipeline too, a little early if you'd like to. Depending on truck height. So you can do that. To like avoid the last little piece. Do. We love logging. It's our favorite thing in the world. Wow, is it the last one? Wow, dude, what is going on with you? Wow, dude. Okay, that's so interesting. That is a lot. That is a lot. This will give us enough, though, to go and do construction can wait. Only one more. Only thing more fun is farming? Yes. All right, JJ, thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Guys, go check out JJ's channel. Let's see here. Let's see. This is the next part, which I don't think should be too bad. Now this shouldn't be too bad. After we can just basically pull our planks in, Yeah, this is not going to be bad at all. But that is going to be a stream for another time. That is 4 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't want to do too long today because I do want to spend time with the wife. But I did promise a Saturday stream. I hope it was great for you guys. We got a lot done today. Next stream, we're going to finish the bridge contract. I also might start working on just getting bridges and blockages just totally knocked out. That's probably the next set of missions is going to be all bridges, blockages are going to just get obliterated. That's the move, because I want to just start moving cargo as fast as possible. So, anyways, y'all, it has been great. The next stream is going to be, yes, Monday. It's going to be Monday. Yep. I think I might have, it's either Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, I have a dentist appointment at 8 a.m. So one stream might start a little bit later. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday are the next streams. So until then, thank you guys so much for all the subs. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for the memberships. For the members, you guys have new emotes. Also, priority comments for replies are only going to be on the channel for those. So I appreciate those. Thank you guys so much. It's been a great day. Saturday is always a good day to stream, so I'm really thankful to do it. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will see you guys back here on Monday. And until then, God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.